We are going to be making it to Beagle Point today, hopefully. My ideal is to get there today. It's not super far. I gotta plot my route, but the conversation we were having was my realization. Old friends returning. Selection unavailable in an SRV. I have to go dock with my fucking ship to plot a damn route. You fucking suck, asshole.
You gotta what? You gotta what?
I have to dock with my ship to plot a route. I can't plot from my SRV.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have a jump range on your SRV, so I guess it
Well, I'm aware of that, but I mean, I already had the route plotted when I signed out. Could have just fucking saved, but that's never been a thing and probably never will. But 8,300 hours invested in this game. I will make it to Beagle Point today, guys.
And you've never been out there, have you? You've never been.
It's the only thing in the game I've not done aside from find Raxla, but unfortunately for the game,
no
one's found fucking Raxla, so.
What if Raxla is just being with your friends?
What if Raxla is the journey along the way?
Exactly.
Right.
Wow, man, this coffee is awful. I feel like I'm licking a skunk's ass every time it travels over my tongue.
We'll make more.
Would you like me to make fresh coffee?
And
what the fuck am I?
Anyways, it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
We woke up at like 1, so yeah.
Yeah, no.
I woke up at 11. 12.
Damn, that's probably.
Shit. That's not annoying, guys. Let's see here.
In bed, watch YouTube until he wakes up.
We're going to slowly travel up. Why? Because all of my flight assists are on. Why? Because you have to turn them off manually.
Reese does drink
every fucking day.
Very interesting. I hate you. I hate you a lot.
Alright. Now let's... Did I remember to repair my damn ship?
No.
No, I didn't. My frame shift's at fucking 50%. No, at 90%. Anyway, what?
You're losing track. We were talking about old friends.
Yes, old friends returning to the game, and then the realization of 8,300 hours in the game, and I was like, fuck it, there's one thing in this game I haven't done, which is go to Beagle Point. I'm going to Beagle Point, and if I can't find someone to blow up while I'm there, I'll probably wind up attacking a fleet carrier, but...
Oh, so you're gonna kill yourself and then...
I don't kill myself. It is against my religion.
Oh, okay.
I'll run.
I will find someone to attack at Beagle Point.
I'll attack you. I got pulse lasers.
Alright, our first stop is 4,000 light years away, and that will be the end of the Neutron Highway. The Neutron Highway ends right there, guys. No, I can't kill myself. That would suck. If I killed myself, I would have sent a mining ship out here for nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Take 5 days for it to get here.
He did. He did ship the lake.
I might tour the deep space support array on my way back, which is to say plot from one to the other and just, you know, go around and look at them and maybe mine some tritium for them and help them out a little bit. And I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You'll figure it out.
But I do know the primary thing that I'm gonna do is play a different game.
Yes. Actually, I think it was 4 days for transfer.
I'm
But
pretty
yes,
sure it was more than
it's
that.
literal.
It was 95 hours.
Oh. There you go.
And 72 hours is 3 days, so another 24 on top of that would be 96. So yeah, it was 4 days. She's right. Almost exactly 4 days. I must have done the math when I shipped it and said it out loud.
You did. That's how I knew. Because I ain't calculating that shit.
Yeah, it was like 95 hours. I'm like, fuck you. We will be exiting the Fomorian frontier
Oh, he's gonna mine.
in a
for
short
this guy.
couple of hours. And then it will be the trek across the abyss. Now, I know you guys don't know anything about the abyss, but the abyss is the very tip of the outer spiral arm, which means these stars are in short supply. So I won't be able to just neutron hop and stay 1,000 light years below the plane. No, I'll actually have to go up to the congestion of stars and plot through where everyone else has already seen before.
You think they'll have nightmares of you? They probably have weird fantasies.
Who's having fantasies?
Billy said that they'd have nightmares of him if he,
I gotcha.
I'd rather go killing pirates and
So when's the big day, Philly?
yeah, when you get married.
I didn't say anything about married. I was referring to moving to Ohio. What the hell's wrong with you? What are you talking about?
What do you mean dirty-minded? I didn't say anything along the lines of dirty-minded.
Oh, when are you moving to Ohio is my question. Fuck,
What the fuck are
fuck
you
marriage,
talking
man.
Yeah, marriage sucks. You got these people.
Or doesn't, nearly as much as it should. Or, no, we won't talk about that.
Ha ha ha.
What's so funny?
He's so fun.
System scan complete.
Who said he's going to visit as he expected is October.
I gotcha. So I saw Brother Sabathius flying in a Cessna 152 earlier today, and I asked him, I was like, why is the prop offset to the left? He's like, well, it's a two-seater plane. I was like, yes, and you're in the left seat, so why is the prop offset to the left? It should be offset to the right. And then he switched seats to show me, and I was like, oh my god, the prop moves. Look at it. And he just kind of chuckled. He said, it really does. I was like, yes, the prop moves. I was like, oh, so much for 2020 flight simulation.
It'll be your first time moving to another state, Cherry? You popping your move to another state, Cherry? I did that one. I moved.
First time moving to another state? How do you figure? You've not lived in Philadelphia your whole life, have you? Really?
Wow, Philly. No wonder your name is Philly. You ain't never left the fucking place.
I thought he had. I thought he left it regularly. Practically everyone. He doesn't live upstate. He actually lives down near the cities.
You
Lived in
there
Philly
since
since you were
was
5, and I
Where did you
assume
live
Puerto
before
Rico
that?
before that.
Bruh.
Puerto Rico.
moment when you realize you can't spell.
I got you. I mean, that's interesting to live one's entire life in one spot. I mean, it intrigues me personally because, I mean, by the time I was 5, I had already lived. I was born in Illinois. We moved to Arizona, and from Arizona we moved to Minnesota, then back to Arizona, and then to Wisconsin. I just crashed into a star. And back to Illinois, all before I was 5. So I mean, we moved a lot.
A lot. I didn't move that much, but I did move a decent amount of times. Never out of state though until I moved to Tennessee, and then I moved to Kentucky after I moved back. Like, I moved to Tennessee, then back to Illinois, then to Kentucky. And I'm still in Kentucky.
I lived in North Carolina, South Carolina, West Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona.
You're cultured.
And a little bit of Texas and Louisiana.
Cultured.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Shit, I forgot about that. In case you don't realize what I just did, I forgot about the escape vector.
These headsets like hurting my ears today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wear it.
I didn't finish fuel scooping. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass.
It will.
Oh, I'm missing about 2 tons.
Like, when I got to the star, I literally had barely anything left, and I was like, oh, well, next time I need to fuel scoop all the way, because apparently my route plotter.
Yes, that's why. Yes. Well, also, if you look at the map, it will tell you last equal stars.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Philly said my parents decided to move in Philly because my brother's father's side grandparents lived in Philly, his uncle at New Jersey, then they moved to one of the
Frameshift drive
country
charging.
in PA. Try and remember the damn name. Philly, you need linguistics lessons.
Punctuation, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Punctuation makes a hell of a difference.
Not in text, because everyone that types text doesn't fucking use punctuation, therefore they don't know how to read punctuation. It's like, what's that little mark next to the letter? What the fuck is that?
I don't know what that means.
What does it mean?
Hey,
System scan complete.
have you ever seen
Alrighty.
Saber?
18 jumps until I have to trek across the abyss. An entire sector of next to no fucking stars. It shouldn't be that difficult because of my jump range, but it's still gonna be annoying. It's gonna move a lot faster because there's not gonna be nearly as much undiscovered area, so it's gonna be like, yay! Just gonna stand there and watch you burn.
Because I like the way it hurts. Gonna stand
that'll help me not crash into another star.
Thou shalt not high-five at the stars.
And I did twice.
Scooping complete.
In the entire trip, mind you. Once was a neutron, and then once was just a while ago because I forgot to increase my sensor zoom. Oh.
I crashed into a neutron yesterday.
Yeah. That's the same one I died in, by the way. And it wasn't because I crashed into it. That was actually a very interesting skit. It was almost like it was planned. I assure you it wasn't. Fuck, that coffee's terrible.
We'll make another one.
Drink it.
She said she was gonna fucking make some and she never did,
I
so.
asked if you wanted me to make a new pot and you never said yes.
I'll just sit here and continue to bitch about the one that I am drinking until you get the
Until the
point.
coffee's... Yeah, there you
Listen. Asking you shall receive requires the first word.
I'm pretty sure it said ye, not you, so.
Don't make me come and slap you.
I mean, do you have to come first? Can't you just slap me? I mean, why is it gotta be sexual?
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
You should taste this coffee, it's bad. Tastes like a cross between old coffee, stale coffee, and a wet dog's ass. Emphasis on the dog ass. And you gotta lick backwards so you get like sweaty, musty ball sack with the ass. Speaking of which, how's the dog, Dank? Dank.
She's good. She's good. I was watching a video about some guy not having social media. This girl's freaking out apparently.
Because he doesn't have social media?
Yes, that used to be me.
You have social media?
I do now.
Oh, why?
I have no idea, honestly. I think I felt wrong. I don't
You said it used to be you that didn't have it, but now you have it. So I'm curious.
Now I have social media.
Why do you have it now? What's the advantage to now as opposed to then?
I don't know what the advantage is now. Then I was very sad, lonely, depressed, and
And now you're not. So the social media aspect has remedied your self-worth a little bit.
I wouldn't say remedied.
You don't think that might have something to do with your dog?
That might have. The dog might have a little bit.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at here. I mean,
Dog might have a little bit.
Definitely the dog.
Might have
you should get a free
Coffee
dog
is
when you get to
brewing.
Beagle Point. That's interesting. I probably should.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Kathina, I don't know what I'm going to do once I get to Beagle Point. How's it going? I'm just gonna call you Solar for short. Oh, I'm not looking forward to today's events.
Well, just jump and scoop, jump and
Just
scoop.
trekking
jump and
across the. Well, yeah, because there's going to be.
Is that why you got me? You knew it would be if I would be on for like another hour, it'd be just less hour of boredom for you.
No, I got you because it said you were online doing nothing.
Oh. Not online watching Netflix.
Right, it didn't say you were doing
Not
anything
online-
specific.
Not online playing with my dick.
I mean, I didn't know
We don't
Netflix
need
had that
to
type
know
of
that.
quantity yet. I mean,
There is apparently a 16-minute video or movie or whatever the fuck it is on that. 16 minutes long about some guy in space. Have you seen that one?
some guy in space.
No, like somebody's contacted aliens. And then it
Chef
turns
Billy, I
out
was
he's...
AFK making coffee.
And then he's like, oh, I'm trying to find aliens. And then he's like, oh yeah, I'm gay, by the way. And you're like, dude, what the fuck? It just turned like a so fucking... It's not worth watching.
Did you read the title, Kathina?
Casino?
Let's see. It's called John Was Trying to Contact Aliens.
You're going to scan everything out there? Well, there's already a fleet carrier at Beagle Point, so someone might have already beat you to it. Blow yourself up and get back the fast way. Yeah, there's a reason my my stream says PvP at Beagle Point. I'm literally going to like go looking for someone to fuck up. Like, come here, you little sumbitch.
Fight me. I thought you wanted to.
Type 10 fully
turn
engineered
in,
for combat. I got him in a Sidewinder.
I thought you wanted to turn in your data at the home base.
There's a lot of things I would like to do. Flying back from Beagle Point is not one of them.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Curious.
I am literally doing this because I haven't done it yet in the game.
There's a whole spot about.
I'm talking about around. I'm pretty sure the guy whose fleet carrier is there is probably exploring around it because he's got absolutely nothing better to do. Too mentally annihilated to want to PvP? Hey, I mean, that's their problem. I can't suicide. It's against my commander's religion to suicide, so if I die, it has to be in honorable combat. We're talking, this is the same commander and the same ship, mind you, that sat in one location for 5.5 weeks awaiting the Gnosis to come and rescue me, only for FDev to conveniently and magically relocate my fucking ship overnight.
I didn't want him to be a part of the lore.
Space magic.
Yes.
That's alright because I like the way it hurts. I like the way it hurts.
Watch me burn.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave you to it. Carry on then. Cheerio.
Fuck you.
Nah, I'll be out of earshot.
That's alright because I like the way you lie. I love the way you...
System start.
Alright.
Oh man.
One-on-one with a planet. I may consider one-on-one with a fleet carrier. I'm
Unless you find out who owns the
mentally exhausted. I'll give you a hint. The name of the fleet carrier in Beagle Point is Distant Worlds.
Ew.
Nobody's. Yeah, those aren't.
What's going on, Brian? Where's my money, Brian?
My money, Brian.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Let's see. If I go through this tail, do you think it'll crash me into that star?
Yeah.
Which tail is closer to me? It's this one. The one on the right's closer to me. Okay, yeah. So that's actually going to carry me away from the star. The fleet carrier guns, they do not look puny. One, a fleet carrier has 22 of those motherfuckers. and they're the same guns in a station. They have a huge reverberating cascade burst laser that has long range on it for dropping your shield, and then they are huge shock cannons for everything else. I mean, it's fucking amazing. Apparently, I'm just gonna ride this one all the way out. Yep. Woo!
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm gonna
4 stars in this system.
On.
System scan complete.
Oh, 5 stars in the system.
I want to gnaw on some raw meat.
Come again? Oh, you realize you've eaten 3 times as much as that as me already.
I ate 3 pieces. Well,
Only
listen
3?
here, okay?
I've had 1, so that's 3 times as much as me. You eat another piece and it's gonna be 4 times as much as me. And you told me you bought it for me. That is not 3 pieces. Is that your idea of grabbing 1 piece? That's half the bag in your hand right there.
No, it isn't.
Radicus.
What's up, Rat Pack?
I'm packing rats.
I just want some.
I think it would be awesome to be able to change the color of your fleet carrier weapons. I think they didn't sell them because... have you ever been shot by a fleet carrier, Kathina? I have. But I'm curious, have you ever been shot by a fleet carrier?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Negative, we have not gotten pizza again. We still have some of that pizza in the fridge left over from the other day. I may eat it this weekend. Oh, damn. Where were all you guys yesterday? I did an 8-hour stream yesterday, and I literally talked to myself for 8 hours yesterday.
Did you post it yet? Or will it be posted?
Oh, it's already up.
Okay.
Oh, the wall going up. Anyone who doesn't know what that is, that's Jesse Lee Peterson.
Shrimp pizza, barbecue chicken pizza, buffalo chicken pizza, and carrot pizza.
Buffalo chicken pizza sounds fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Because my guess would be the sauce for the pizza would probably be either ranch or buffalo fucking sauce, which is fucking disgusting. To those of you who like buffalo barbecue sauce, more power to you. Try it with blue cheese. I hear it's really good. I can't stand the taste of it. You woke up as I stopped streaming? I don't remember what time I got off, but I remember I was mentally exhausted. 8 hours of fucking jumping. Well, I just found a water world and an ammonia world, so...
Are you scanning too?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever.
It breaks the monotony. Anyone who just jumps out here, just jump out here and be done. Doesn't scan anything, just jump and scoop.
Me.
Those people are fucking insane. Because you're talking like 29 hours of factory muscle memory work non-stop. That's like, fuck that. You know? Fuck that. I would rather, you know, look at shit along the way. Please tell me that Ammonia World is not that fucking far away and it's up front. High metal content. High metal content. Low G, nothing major. Hey, look, there's the water world, and where's the ammonia world? Anybody see the ammonia world? Right there. So, fucking water world, here we come. How do I reheat my pizza? With my stomach.
Yeah. You like it cold?
That's actually what I am doing, Kathina. That's the wrong button. Damn it, that's the wrong button too. Only one other fucking button it could be. I am neutron highwaying from this spot right here. This is the end of the neutron highway. You cannot do any more neutron highway beyond this point. But from here to I think here, yes, there. But that location right there is the neutron highway I took. I've stayed on nothing but neutrons the entire way. And unfortunately, as you can see, because of the spiral arms, see the gap right here? I'm hoping I can find enough stars in between these spiral arms around the plane to get across. And I'm hoping I don't have to come over here, which would suck. If I have to come over here to come around and go down the arm, I would be perturbed, but we'll see what happens.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
I made a new bow for my headset.
A new bow?
Yeah, it's not turquoise anymore. Now it's like a purple pink.
I didn't know you had a bow on there.
I did.
God, this coffee is awful.
Stop drinking it.
I mean, you didn't bring me a cup of the good stuff. You just
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
said it
fucking
was
wait till he goes
ready.
to
Go
sleep.
for it. Go for it. Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
fucking choke him.
There's a fuck ton less stars, silly. As you can see through here,
I
this
see
is
the smirk
terrible.
on your face.
This shit's
yeah, it's
awful.
fucking terrible. Mhm. Rat. Spoiled rotten.
I'm so spoiled that I'm drinking funk.
No, but until you had to.
I didn't. I only sipped it like 4 times, and each time
Every time you heard.
yes, exactly. And it took her 4 times of me sipping that nasty funk to take a hint.
Well, she said she's gonna kill you.
Salome's Rest.
We have it on. We have it on audio.
I may go to Salome's Rest if I can actually make it out there. My ship will only jump 84 light years. I'm sorry, not 84. My ship will only jump 82 light years. So if it's possible for me to get out there and back, then yes. I may have to petition the owner of the fleet carrier to jump out there.
Don't look at me like that. You're ornery. You're fucking ornery.
I'm not ornery.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. There you go, dear. Some nice, fresh fucking coffee. Hope you like it. Little fucker.
It's a little sweet, but at least it doesn't like make me jerk from
God.
side to side with funk.
You know what? You make your own fucking coffee next time, okay? You a fucking bitch. You make your own shit.
Would you put half a cup of sugar in it? tiny little spoonfuls? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the origins of the word ornery are. I could always look up the etymology of it.
Since there's more coffee, I mean, I might as well make me a glass, right?
Just for shiggles.
Might as well.
To answer your question, Dank, why am I drinking coffee in the middle of the day? Because I'm starting a stream.
Yeah.
I will probably be streaming till midnight, so it's about a 6-7 hour stream.
I'll be like getting up
to go to work.
Yeah. Up. Yeah, let's go to work. I hate my hours. I really do hate my hours.
Why?
But I'm fortunate enough to have a job, so I should wish.
Yep. This is true. Such a fucking mouth.
Alright, so I'm looking at the etymology of ornery. And it actually comes from a bad pronunciation of ordinary. So, how does
ornery mean what it means?
Yeah, how does ordinary turn into bad-tempered and combative? Stubborn.
Okay, when I think of ornery, I think of stubborn. I don't think of the bad temper or combative part.
Maybe ordinary means differently than I think it does, but you just call someone PETA? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Like Peter Malark from Hunger Games?
People eat tasty animals?
No, is that Smokey Enigma?
PETA as in pain in the ass.
Doing the Spocks in that system, yes, sir.
You hear Smokey.
Well, I'll be fucking damned. He's
Radicus is sending me a wing invite.
I'll be
I
on
am
to like
56,000 light years away from you, Rat.
Well, maybe he wants to share a mission with you. I have received a wing invitation.
Who else wants monies?
I'll take some monies.
I don't know if I should take it. I might not get back in 30 days. I don't know.
Who said they want some monies?
Smokey, I'm loading in now.
Smokey's not in here yet.
You know what? No. I'm doing solo. Sorry.
You're doing solo.
Because I'm on. Because I'm doing. The only reason I'm doing solo is because I'm doing Dav's Hope.
Just
yeah,
log
but
in to
I think the
fucking
mission's
mission.
done, bro.
Oh, is it?
I mean, I'm out going to Beagle Point,
Well,
so is Fox, and we're both in the wing.
I'll be bored hopping every time I do it and fucking.
Just go to open until you can accept the mission, and he turns it in, and then go back to solo.
Tell me what to do.
You got a board flip anyway.
Why
it's
not?
common sense.
You know you love it. That's why you married a redhead.
Listen, I just picked up the missions. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
just so
Smokey, you can help when you're done. I'm just kidding.
Backwater Dash is a friendly in-system with you, Rat.
Is he online?
Yep, Backwater's been getting on a lot lately.
He has.
Really?
He's
He must
coming
be
back
bored.
for Odyssey. Here, let's see.
Yes, Lara is going to Beagle Point in a Type 10. That is hardcore.
What's the Odyssey?
Odyssey is the next paid DLC. You ready? Are you ready for the description?
Is it Space Legs?
No, it's Space Legs with clogging.
Yeah. Imagine that amazingness.
A first-person shooter with combat logging.
I'm sure. Is it out and you gotta pay for it right
This
now?
coffee is so hot.
No.
And so amazing.
He probably doesn't even know who I am. Don't
I have a lot of friends that have come out here in Corvettes or Cutters or stuff like that, but I was like, no, guys, I'm not doing that. Kathina says it's planet legs. There are no space legs. You mean we're not going to be able to do extravehicular activity and repair our ships manually with a welder?
Maybe later on.
That would be fucking funny.
Like walk around the ship.
Tell your crew to get out there. I'm like, get out there and weld that shit back on. Like, but. What's up, Backwalker?
There he is. Yeah, I sent him a message in game. Hey. Uh-huh. Yeah. Jake's in here.
Uh-huh. Alright, how are you?
We did not.
Oh,
Yep.
damn!
He's gonna have him another baby.
Well, congratulations. Cross your
Hey,
fingers.
if not, you can always go for number 3.
There you go.
Even if it's a
no.
female? So it's purely planet based, so they're making sure that the next paid DLC is piggybacked on top of the previous DLC, and it's required that you have both, not one of the two. Gotcha, understood. I'm listening. Go ahead, Dash. You'll deal with it.
So why would you get clipped instead of them just fixing her while she's
On the table, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, she wouldn't have to deal with like menstrual cycles if they completely like got rid of it.
That's a
Wait, that's a
hysterectomy.
hysterectomy.
Yeah.
If they've got it, if they're doing a
He's gonna take the whole playpen out, man.
Fucking get it gone, man. You ain't got to deal with shit.
$60. That's what I'm expecting. $60 expansion.
Bottle of what?
Opioids.
Oh. Oh. Well,
They
the
also
drugs are
don't
good.
put you under. It's just a local anesthetic, and you can sit there and watch them do it. They just numb the surface. They reach in there with some roach clips. They yank out the tubes. They take a hacksaw and just whack! Just like that on the table, and then they sear the edges, stick it back in there, sew you back up, and you feel like someone punched you in the nuts for about a week.
Well, they said, what is it, 3 days that you can't do anything?
It's about a week. And you never eat noodles again.
Oh, damn.
Yes, you can. My brother did that, and he was in excruciating pain that entire week afterward because he did it that way. You can go to work, but yeah, you're going to be in pain for a full fucking week. Because guess what you can't do at work? Take that handful of fucking opioids you was just talking about. You're medication free if you fucking go back to work.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I'll get on this forklift. Yeah. If it's a woman, it's like, so you're scheduling it for Friday afternoon, and you're going to be back in Monday, right?
Hey, Dad.
Hi.
Fifth.
How's it going?
It is definitely going somewhere.
I thought it was like... I don't know.
So
I thought
Dash,
it-
what else is new since I last talked to you?
Surface scan complete.
You got I'm getting out the to Skyrim better.
All right, bud. See you later. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, and I'll probably be up of the lead for a while as well.
That's okay.
I'll be trying to platinum both Skyrim and Fallout 4.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
See you later.
Well, I hope you have fun and it doesn't drive you crazy.
Yeah, if I start getting too weighed down, I'll come back to Elite to unwind and then go back.
I don't know if that's better or if that's worse.
Combat mostly.
I know, right?
Speaking of Dark Souls, I can completely tank Gwyn. Yeah.
Fuck Dark Souls, it can go to hell.
Dark Souls is just not my style of game. I've played the first one, I beat the shit out of the first one, and I have no desire to play the rest of them. I wound up beating it because the game annoyed me. It's nothing but undead, so it's once again a zombie game, and I was quite
Wanna play another zombie game?
annoyed with it. And everyone was like, "Oh, it's too hard for you. That's why you don't like playing it." And I was like, "No, that's not why I don't like playing it. But here, I will beat it just so you can't use that fucking line."
How about another zombie
So it's
game?
not because the game is fucking hard. It's because it's just a bad game.
Well,
Another zombie game.
Like, what are you doing today? Oh, I'm going to
07
progress through
Commanders.
these 07, buddy. See you later.
Dangerously.
See you later. Bye.
But what are you going to do today? Oh, I'm just going to spend 3 hours sneaking and dodging and avoiding and...
Playing a zombie game? Anyway.
Oh, God.
Can I point something out about the society of game makers these days?
Can he finish what he's saying first?
Yeah, go ahead. When you're done.
Fuck no. I didn't play the remake of fucking Final Fantasy VII either. Short. Yeah, so it's one of the 3 discs.
No,
Yeah, I'm talking about it. It's one of the 3 discs.
no, even disc 1, that was like a quarter way through disc 1, to be honest with you.
Well, still, it's only
Or third
one
way-
of the
or
3
third of
discs.
the way of disc 1.
They didn't even progress. And everyone's
I
like
knew-
praising it of how great it is. And it's like, it's not even the whole game. It's not even remotely fucking close to the whole game. It's like an introduction to the fucking game.
I knew going into it that like you weren't gonna leave the city because if you notice, all the trailers that they played was just in the city. None of it was outside. None of it. The only outside part you saw was with Zach.
They're probably going to
That's
be
it.
like Part 2, Part 5, Part 17.
I started to say they could do 15 fucking remakes of Final Fantasy VII in the style that they just recently did it.
And they'll milk the shit out of it.
It could literally do Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 15, and then you're like, all right, we're finally to Disc 3. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once you play it on hard, mode, that's the good challenge. That's a really good challenge. Yes. Executing. Yeah. In hard mode, you can't even use your items. Like, you're gonna have to like learn your materia and get your materia and get all your stats up. Really? No, sorry, that was my dog that was making that big old noise.
Yeah, he wasn't interested in what you were saying. He was totally talking about the dog.
Did you not hear it? That was loud as shit.
No, we didn't hear it.
It's loud as shit.
Really?
They do it in episodes so people pay like 5 times. Yes, I agree, Kathina, 100%. That is why. They are money hungry fucking thieving motherfuckers.
Well, think of it this way, and I hate to. I'm actually going to justify it and disagree with myself 100% of the way as far as the logic and ethics behind what I'm about to say and the implications of it. However, it's factual. They've run out of truly original ideas for video games. There is no imagination left in the video game industry. It's all about how do you make money. And unfortunately, by taking a once very popular video game, they learned with Final Fantasy X. Because they sold more copies of Final Fantasy X Remaster than Final Fantasy X sold.
Yes.
So they were
Because
like,
they got it for
holy
PS3
shit,
and PS4.
people will buy this. Well, how can we improve on that? And unfortunately, they were successful in improving on it by saying, how about we take a really long game? Because remember, Final Fantasy X was a long game, but Final Fantasy VII was long. For example, a quick caveat, I very much expect them to remaster, much like they did Final Fantasy VII, and sell in installments Legend of the Dragoon, which was a beautiful fucking game. But
I beat that again.
So they're trying to sell us grade A content that we don't mind paying for and we will continue to play and enjoy and make money off of it. Unfortunately, the only way for an unimaginative industry to do that is to resell old games. And in order to resell it, you actually have to, you can't just reskin it and redo the graphics. I mean, you did with Remaster, but, you know, that was PS3. We're now approaching PS5. You've got to do something with that. You know what I mean? It's like you've got to find... Go ahead. Yes. Too scared it won't sell. Right. As well as, and Kathina brings up something very interesting, that they're too afraid to come up with new ideas. And that's not all game developers, because, I mean, arguably one of the best games I have played in a decade. That was a truly original idea as far as game goes. Horizon Zero Dawn was beautiful. I mean, the story, the gameplay, the characteristics of it, I mean, it was a beautiful damn game. Skyrim, likewise. Problem with Skyrim was that was 15 years ago. So we went from Skyrim to Horizon Zero Dawn, and we've had no real innovative, imaginative, realistic, untapered fucking new ideas out there. We just haven't. Zero Dawn 2?
That or Cyberpunk.
Is that not this year? I thought it was a release game.
Cyberpunk comes out in November.
No, I thought Zero Dawn 2 came out with PS5 launch. I thought it was a launch game. I thought it was being launched with the console. Yeah, that's why I said Zero Dawn 2. But if you're referring to PS4 or any console, then yes, absolutely, it's Cyberpunk. And I'm not going to lie to you. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bated breath. I'm waiting for it. It's new. Yes, but it's not. We're talking video game. We're in the video game genre, because we're leaving tabletop out. Because I mean, yes, I am a dungeon master. I love D&D. But you know, as far as RPGs goes, we've milked RPGs in video games for practically all they're worth. You know, every idea out there has been not done once, but done 1,000 times. You know, from hack and slash to turn-based to action-based. I mean, there could be aspects of a game you like, but really all you're doing when you go from game to game to game to game is just reskinning, meeting new people, and doing it again. I mean, that's where we've come to with that. But the Cyberpunk, it's a new idea. It's not really post-apocalyptic. It's more of... we have always been fascinated as a species, humanity, with clockworks. We've wrote about steampunk for a long time, but we've never had a video game that was really innovative with the steampunk era. And now we're building a cyberpunk instead of steampunk, which is it's like the next generation of steampunk. And we're actually getting to see it in a video game. And they're not going above and beyond saying, okay, you're going to play across the entire United States. No, they're limiting themselves to a very large fucking city. Yes, it's a very old idea, but it's never been put into a video game. I don't know. You don't have a single character in Elite though, because every ship is its own character. So yeah.
System scan complete.
I'm hoping Cyberpunk doesn't turn out to be the Star Citizen of RPGs.
I was gonna say, now that you say that, I'm gonna have to wait.
Well, that's my point. I mean, I'm hoping that it does, because I mean, they could easily, and I'm not saying this is what they're doing. I mean, I'm following the game on many different forums, but they could easily release an intro to the game and then sell it piecemeal as they progress through it and as they develop it, like Star Citizen is doing and like Destiny has done with 1 and 2. They could easily do that and start that damn money train coming in. I'm not saying they're fucking going to, but I am on the lookout for that because there is a lot of hype behind this game, and I have seen this type of hype for a game before, and it was Destiny. I didn't play the Witcher series, no.
Let's play another zombie
I heard
game.
nothing but good things about them, though.
Yeah, Witcher. Yeah.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive.
I mean, do we... I understand what you're saying, and Kathina brought up the very exact point you just did, that CD Projekt Red isn't like that, though. They're one of the few game developers left with any sort of integrity. That being said, so was Bethesda to a certain point.
I was just going to bring that up.
Bethesda was
I told you about
Bethesda, Wizards of the Coast as well. I mean, I could give you 3 or 4 developers that were spot on, perfect, state of the art, beautiful, yes, game makers until a certain point. And everyone has that make a good game or make money. Which one do you want? You know, they all have that moment. And I'm hoping that this is not theirs. I really do, because I'm looking forward to the game.
Ubisoft was doing Assassin's Creed every year. I mean, every year in Assassin. That gets a little annoying, because then you're just going for money. Yeah.
It's not just Bethesda, though.
But Bethesda, Skyrim, okay, now I know understand it. When it came out, it had a lot of issues, and it eventually became a good game. But then you look at 76.
Exactly. Fuck me.
76 is still fucked up. Who did Andromeda? Who did Mass Effect Andromeda?
That's EA BioWare.
That BioWare.
Okay.
And that wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't a great one either. They did a reskin, rework, release of the first 3 rolled all into one, and it didn't work out real well for them.
Look at
because
Valve.
their reskin was slightly
way
off.
back then, but look at Valve with Half-Life.
I mean, finally, they finally fucking redeemed themselves.
Doom is also it's also part of id Software too. I mean, Bethesda was the publisher, but id was the developer. But
okay, thinking that it's the publishers who are the money hungers instead of the developers is I don't want to directly disagree. I just want to point out the fact that Destiny 2 did not get better after fucking Activision dropped out.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can't hide it under an umbrella of oh well, that's just the publisher, not the developers. It's not the developers' fault, it's the publishers. That's not true. It's not true in any way, shape, or form, because I mean that has been proven false multiple times on multiple different examples, where even after the publisher breaks loose, the developers don't get better. They just make the grind into the ground even worse. The publisher steps away. Why? Because the developers are not producing a quality product. Not
Hence,
because
that goes with
they bump
your
heads.
EA Star Wars Battlefront
Yep.
example. Yeah. That's a good example of what Fox said.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. What you saying, Rat?
Accept the mission, please, Fox.
Oh, yes, sir.
Backwater, I sent you a wing invite.
But yeah, you can't just blanket blame the publishers in this. It's the industry period that's become money hungry.
Yes. I mean, look at Elite, because they're now asking for more. They're putting out a DLC, looking for more money.
Instead, they only have to make one game rather than 12 games for you. They just make one game and keep adding things to the same game. So they're essentially getting paid the full price of the development, aka the price of the game, for doing much less work in the addition of DLC. How different would it be if Destiny was made by Bungie from the start? I don't think that anyone can accurately speculate on how it would have been different without Activision pushing them, because quite frankly, you're already seeing Bungie's direction even after Activision let go, and it didn't sway. They were extreme monetization without Activision, so it had nothing to do with Activision.
Anthem?
That was
Who did Anthem? I know that was EA, but
that was all Bungie. Anthem was EA BioWare, wasn't it?
I thought so. I have a question, real quick. Did it say that Backwater Dash joined the wing?
I don't know. I'm still in the scanner.
Yes.
That would be in Mukoji.
Only if you have a medium ship.
Yeah, medium. Where's
Large.
do you have
Actually,
insulated
no.
membrane on your?
Do they have
carrier?
enough to fill the mission?
Well,
As I land.
is
Oh.
it on your carrier?
Yeah, it's on my carrier, which is
Yeah,
in the
go to
system. So
Fox's
I don't know
carrier
why
then.
nobody uses it. I guess I'll just dump the thing and move the thing out in the black. It's in the system.
Proprian Planitia, fleet carrier. That's Fox's. The Honey Badger one is the
Web and
idiots
Rocker.
that are lying and trying to say that our squadron is theirs.
Yeah, once they realized they couldn't beat us in BGS, they just decided to start telling everybody that our faction was there. I said, whose name is on the request for the Honey Badgers Corp faction? They were like, well, not yours. I said, but whose name is on the request? Do you not know? I said, because I do know.
Darkstain 535.
I thought it was 565, but that wasn't the point. I didn't. But I straight up told him, I was like, you don't even know the name of the person on the request. I said, how are you going to claim? They said, well, that's not anywhere for anyone to look at. I said, sure it is.
Yeah, it is. You can go on Inara and look
So
it up.
you can go on Inara and see who put the fucking faction in the game. They were like, well, nobody looks at that. I was like, I said, I understand that you're butthurt. I said, but what you're doing is very pathetic and childish.
Yeah.
I said, you've been beaten. Because they were like, well, our squadron and fleet carrier matches the name of the faction. I was like, yes, but what you didn't think of was, why is it the Honey Badgers Corp with S apostrophe? Because it belongs to the Honey Badgers. I said, and who controls the squadron name Honey Badgers? They said, well, it's not you. I said, you don't think so? So I switched to my other account, took a picture of the fucking squadron that has claim of the fucking faction, and sent it to them. I was like, you guys lost, and you lost a long time ago.
And then they said, well, we can say whatever we want.
That's exactly what it said, so we can say whatever we want.
Our system helping our BGS. And I was like, you guys are fucking childish. My gosh.
Tencent owns 9% of FDev. We all know that Tencent is like with regard to monetization. I know it's funny you say that because I don't see Elite Dangerous being super monetized. I mean, yes, we've had one paid DLC and there are in-game transactions, but they don't push the in-game store very much. It's all custom. It's all visual customizations. It's just glimmer. It's glitter. You know, it's not a pay to win. It doesn't change the game. You can play the game without it and not miss out on a thing. As far as the DLC content, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but all you got to do is wait around for a few months, and they put that shit on sale for cheap as hell.
Yeah, they do.
Quite regularly. So as far as thinking that
That's when I
Elite
go
is
to
overly
Beagle
monetized
usually.
due to a connection with Tencent, I don't really think Tencent has anything to do with the monetization. I think it's FDev actually just trying to make money without making another game. And we'll see how that goes when they start working on that Formula One game. I want to play their Jurassic Park game. I do. I really do, but I can't. I can't. I morally can't. I mean, I really like the looks of Jurassic World. I just because of the programming problems, the coding problems we've faced in Elite Dangerous, I won't touch it. Feature in the game. I'll be honest with you. I know what you're referring to. The different looks of the different carriers and the different style of carriers that were originally supposed to be sold, being reduced to a jack-of-all-trades carrier, and it being reduced to cosmetics for the same carrier. I personally, and I hate to say this, but this is actually why I won't play Jurassic World. I personally think that had nothing to do with monetization. I think that had everything to do with coding ability. I mean, they couldn't dish out the product because these fleet carriers were supposed to be squadron tools. They were supposed to be squadron tools. Now every commander has one. And according to their information, 10% of the player base could afford one, yet day one, every single fucking player across every platform had one. There were 35,000 fleet carriers sold on day one. 35,000. They didn't even know they had that many fucking players. Steam was logging fucking 50,000 players when fleet carriers were dropped. 50,000. 50,000 new players on, Steam. 35,000 fleet carriers sold. They fixed the market back to where it used to be, where it's a live active market and you could actually drain a demand and drain a supply. Dank, you remember draining supplies.
Yeah.
That used to be a thing. How long ago? What is that? 2.5 years ago?
Was it that long?
So they finally fixed the damn market. And of those 35,000 carriers, now about 5,000 of them are actively moving. The other ones are just waiting to expire. No idea, man. No idea. Yeah, Starcy, I feel, and Katina says they feel like she feels like they had to get something out there, and I think that was it. I think that was absolutely it. They'd been preaching that they had these things, they were ready to launch these things, they'd been hyping them for 2.5 years, because that's when Fleet Carriers 2017 September was supposed to come out. And it came down to the wire, and they realized, look, everything that we've hoped for, we can't do. We can't do the squadron thing because we can't customize them for exploration, trade, or combat. We can't do that. So we'll just take what we have, which is just the base model, pre-customization, and sell it to everybody instead of squadrons. And I think that's what they did. They just kind of copped out. They took the easy way out. And old players. Does that mean I think they dropped the ball? No, I think they made a program decision that would produce the least amount of troubles in the future. I think that's what they were worried about.
Frameshift drive charging.
I agree 100% there, Kathina, even with the perverse satisfaction. You know, Kathina said most of those fleet carriers just turned into mining storage tanks until that imploded. And then she said, you know, she has to admit that she has a feeling of a certain perverse satisfaction about that. And I was like, I have to agree, especially with the perverse satisfaction, because I hated that the new content was used to facilitate, and not just facilitate, but authenticate the use of an exploit that had been left in the game for far too long. What's up, Ticket? Because that's what mining was for a year and a half. It was an exploit, guys. I don't care.
Ticket's fault.
I don't care what you think. I don't give a damn what you think. It was an exploit.
Yeah,
Sure as fuck did.
And we exploited the shit out of
But
that
every
frame.
exploit was fixed within a week or maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's why we called it a gold rush. It wasn't left for a year and a half.
Dude, we were mining for like 6 hours, 8 hours a day.
To get
Four
bromolite?
hours. No, trading.
Oh, I got you.
Trading. The what was it?
Palladium.
Palladium, thank you. Those 50 million runs. Everybody had it in their. Everybody had one. In their home.
That wasn't an exploit though. That was actually game content.
Well, that was fun. Well,
you hated it. You bitched every day.
Especially about that coffee cup run.
Fuck you.
Yeah, there's a Kathina says it was totally an exploit, and see the backlash every time they tried to touch mining was like watching a crack addict trying to go cold turkey. It was like, How are we supposed to earn money in this game? I don't know. Maybe with the other 99% of the game that exists.
Yeah. So what's the exploit now? Or do they have one right now?
I don't think there is one right now.
Good. That should be.
We can trade back up.
It's still in its what you would consider a nerfed form.
One right now.
Okay.
Are you on Game Day? Are you playing or no?
No.
No, he's watching Netflix.
No, I'm not. Sitting here at the dog. I mean, the whole time. The whole time I've been talking to y'all.
Dank, there's a Netflix show I want you to watch.
What's that?
Ascension.
Ascension?
Uh-huh.
Backwater, are you gonna do some cargo with Radicus? You can have a cargo ship?
Yeah, he's got a cargo ship.
don't know, man. He like to kill some stuff.
Spell it.
Ascension?
Spell what? Fox? F-O-X.
Fuck you.
F-U-C-K-Y-O-U.
Ascension.
A-S-C-E-N-S-I-O-N.
I've got Jupiter ascending.
No. Wow, this one's like
Ascension.
They might have taken it down.
Did they take it down?
Maybe.
Probably.
They change
Another
their
life,
stuff out a lot. So.
Yeah, they do change it out a lot.
Hey Sif, are you still in the party?
Yes, I'm just being quiet.
Can you take my place in this wing and help Radicus with this mission?
Excuse me.
Cargo.
What is it we're doing?
And I'm like, he's running cargo. I'm really far out. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in time to collect it anyway.
Okay.
So,
Let me finish up with my mission and I'll join in.
that's fine.
This one's on crack, people. We're talking about crack addicts. This is a crack addict right here.
I don't want to hinder them. You know.
Like seizure incoming.
Is it one of those neutrons?
According to this, it's still showing on Netflix. Let me look. Oh no, it's on Prime Video now, but that doesn't mean you can't watch it on Netflix. I don't know. Unknown, man.
Unknown
I'm on Netflix right now and I don't see it.
Did you
That's where I watched
right?
it. A-S-C-E-N-S-I-O-N.
A-S-C-E-N-S-O-N? S-I-O-N?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hey, Diff, do you have Radicus on your phone?
I believe I do.
Battery acid mouthwash.
Because Radicus is the one with the missions.
So yeah, so when it comes to that, their fun factor, unfortunately, was making money, and because they were making easy money, they thought it was fun. But that's not how the game should have been left for a year and a half. I mean, all they did was devalue credits in the game and destroy the longevity of the game for the players who played it.
And it ruined the game for the noobs because they looked up a way to make money in Elite Dangerous as a noob, and it was mining, so they went and mined, and now they have no idea how to make money any other way because they only learned how to mine. So they kind of quit the game after that.
Well, it's the only thing. Yeah, you're right. It's the only thing they learned. The only thing Carrot learned because it was the only way they could make money. They didn't grow and meet people because I mean, if they were like me, they wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
Or what do you mean? I got to go talk to people now and meet people? Fuck no. Shit.
Well, that's I even quit going to the baby bubble because every noob that I ran into, they said something along the lines of, "Oh, I'm just gonna learn how to mine. Thanks anyway."
Athena, you are preaching to the choir on that one.
What she said.
And I was criticized for my views of that. Called a griefer. Said you shouldn't get an anaconda in half a day.
No,
when you still have no idea how to fly the damn thing.
You shouldn't.
People called me a griefer for being in Shinra de Desra, and when I'd see a harmless anaconda, I wouldn't just pull the trigger. I'd watch them explode. Because one, they didn't deserve to be there, and they didn't deserve the fucking ship. They were like, well, what if they didn't have a rebuy? I said, I don't think you heard what I just said. They didn't deserve
the
to
ship.
be there, and they didn't deserve the fucking ship.
They didn't work for it. All they did was mine for a few fucking hours, and that's it. And that's no way to fucking make your way in a game.
Then they made Elite, and then they bought an Anaconda.
Elite meant like my experience that it made me realize how meaningless Elite was in trade to people, because I finally got Elite with trade by trading Palladium and doing small Palladium missions by myself. I was just doing solo missions, and I finally got my Elite. It took me 3 years to get my Elite in trade, and I was drowned out in the party by my reaction, or with my reaction, because everybody's like, well, I got Elite last week, and it only took me a few days, and then they just kept talking, and they
It turned an experience that brought Lara to tears because of her sense of accomplishment into an experience that brought Lara to tears because no one cared.
Like, they were like, big deal, whatever, and I'm sitting here thinking, that's 3 years of work for me. That is a fucking big deal. You know? It was my first
the way that we did it,
Elite.
yeah. The way that we did it, yeah.
And that should be the way you have to do it.
And Dash, what is it? Dash was like one of the last ones that got Elite. I think he's off right now. But he was one of the last ones that got Elite. And he did it through trade. And he was on the game longer than us.
And it really, like, Fox tried to capture my reaction on video, and he had to cut it so bad to try and get everybody
It took me 3.5 hours
talking over
to edit the fucking video.
He tried to get my reaction, and it was really hard for him to actually
For a fucking
get.
7-minute video, it took me 3.5 hours of editing.
Because everyone talked over me that badly.
Sounds about right.
And just the fact that they disregarded it like that, it hurt me. Because I absolutely love this game. I've been playing it for years. I fucking absolutely adore this game, and it means nothing to anyone.
Because those motherfuckers, what did they mine?
They mined low temp diamonds.
Yes.
And you know, they're like, well, big deal, go mine low temp diamonds, you'll get Elite. And
low temp diamonds at Pay Night, and then void opals.
Void opals.
And
that was when you had to blow up the Astro.
Yeah. But it was just so, it was degrading. Listen, I don't know if that's the right word. Just listening to how much it did not mean to people. It really affected how I felt about the game. I literally stopped playing the game for like a week and a half to 2 weeks after that moment.
Because those people took them a week to get Elite. And that's what
demeaning, it's demoralizing, it's deflating, degrade. Yeah, I mean, you could use quite a few different words there.
Dash, how long did you play the game before you got Elite? So 2 years to get Elite.
System scan complete.
Thank you, Katina.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged. Module malfunction.
Charger.
What you looking for? Phone charger. Where the hell?
Ready for that wing invite?
What direction am I pointing? Oh, this way.
Fox, can you get Sif in the wing so he can help Radicus?
Yeah, give me a minute.
I will burb right back.
Sif!
Yes. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Where is my phone charger?
We need 580.
Since you've been gone. Sorry,
I was
go ahead.
thinking of the same song.
PvP has been altered greatly because of fleet carriers. Inasmuch as now griefers and PvPers alike, because there are different ones, can all centrally locate in a certain area simultaneously anywhere in the game at practically a moment's notice. Now, the issue with that is now all the PvPers are all in the same spot. They can flood a system and destroy everything. So it's no longer finding one or two people to PvP with is no longer a thing. It's always 8 to 13.
Yeah.
It's a band of marauders. Now that's the bad part. The good part is they're all together, which means the rest of the fucking galaxy is safe so long as you're nowhere near their fucking carrier.
Yep.
So I mean, there are no CGs.
They took him out of the game.
I'm sure they would, though.
I did not know that, Kathina, so thanks for that. I was not playing as long as you have been.
For some reason, what didn't you know?
I didn't know that getting elite in combat used to be easy. Well, it says
I'm saying I'm
harder?
seeing she's typing, but it's not showing up for me. So let me reload the page.
It says on the flip side of that, though, I think
yeah, I don't
that
have
if
any
you
of that. Just wait and let me reload the
Okay.
damn page.
You do you.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
The last thing I have on my screen was back when I started. It took me like 8 months to get an anaconda. Now it says, no, you earned it. An achievement isn't an achievement unless you've done the work for it. Trade and exploration were the last 2 ranks I got elite. On the flip side of that, though, I think you could get combat elite now. You've earned it more than people who got it before the AI changes in 2.1. Back then it was mindless. Yeah, so I say everyone, there's a member of my squadron. Okay, there's a member of my squadron who is still out there grinding Thargoid scouts to increase his rank. And I told him, I was like, look, that is not the fastest way to do it. We have wars going on in our home system. It's faster to do that. Well, I don't think so. I was like, okay, you do you. Because you're working harder killing Thargoid scouts than you would be if
You just help with BGS.
you just helped with BGS in the conflict zones. Not trying to get someone to do BGS when they didn't want to, but because it was fucking faster. I know it was faster because I did it personally. And I did this shit on stream. If you didn't believe me, you could watch it, you know? I went from deadly to elite in about 3 days doing conflict zones. I went out from as soon as I got deadly. My first 15% of deadly was done with Thargoid scouts, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it took me 2 weeks to get 15%, and then I came back and I did conflict zones. The conflict only lasted 4 days, 4 days, I went from 15% to 66%. From deadly to elite. I was like, okay, these are just fucking better. That's just all there is to it. They're just better. Scouts suck, man. They really do. There's no way to make them fun either. I don't hate Thargoids, but I don't find them exhilarating. Well, I mean, I can kill a Cyclops. Easy. I mean, literally with my eyes closed. I can kill a Cyclops in a small ship. No problem. I can kill a Basilisk in a medium ship. And I've yet to kill one in my Anaconda. Why? Just because I haven't tried. But when it comes to a Medusa, that's a why. All you're doing is increasing the number of hearts to destroy, increasing the HP of the hearts, increasing the HP of the shields, reducing the regen time of the shields, and slightly increasing the rage timer, which I don't feel any sense of accomplishment when I kill those at all. I literally feel like it's mundane. It's not enjoyable, you know. It's just bleh. I feel like, yeah, I feel like all I'm doing is turning up the difficulty on Dark Souls, okay? Not giving it the credit of being a Dark Souls game, and we all know that Dark Souls 3 was more difficult than 2, and 2 was more difficult than 1. That's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the entire string of games. They are accredited to being, as well as Bloodborne, but they are accredited to being very difficult games. And fuck, you know, someone could have told me that I didn't turn this damn thing on.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yeah, I didn't turn on the AFMU, and I'm sitting there waiting for my FSD to repair. I have no creativity. Oh, okay. I thought you were like attacking me there. I'm like, really? I've tried many different ships, but yeah, it's basically use this loadout or you die. Yeah, and it's use this loadout, memorize this sequence, and execute without error. Yeah. And I don't get a sense of accomplishment out of that. To me, that's kind of like speed running a video game. I love watching speedrunners play video games. That's 80% of what I watch on Twitch. I love watching speedrunners speedrun a video game. However, I have absolutely no desire to do it. At all. Just literally zero.
Oh, Fox. Guess
yes, sir.
What?
What's
Today
up?
marks 1 year. Today marks 1 year of me being smoke free.
1 year? Sweet, bro. You know what that means?
Congratulations.
In 6 more years of being smoke free and hopefully staying away from secondhand smoke, your lungs will look just like they did when you were 6 years old, 100% healthy, and no scarring.
Hopefully.
Why? Yeah. Because lungs are magnificent things.
That'd be good. Yeah, so Dash, last time I talked to you, I think I was looking at a house. About the...
No, just a new home. He found one, and he moved in.
Yeah, I found
and
one
now
down
he
the
has
street.
a dog.
It's nice. It's nice. It's very nice.
He's got a puppy, and he went and got a crock pot because we made him. And and
it is. Everybody is.
Your buddy's GP. What's GP? Ah, gotcha.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can I help you? Why are you meowing at me?
Yeah. And oddly enough, I was actually laughing. I watched your Basilisk kill with your Corvette, Cathena, and you'd be surprised how similar it looks to mine in an Anaconda. I mean, yes, they're slightly different, but ultimately it's the exact same. It's 3 large shards. I use one where you didn't have one. I use one Gauss cannon. I don't use the advanced missiles. I use 2 remote release flak for the swarms. You ignored the swarm the entire time, and I mean, there's no problem with that. I just kind of prefer them not be there. And I use frags 80% of the time, and then as they start to, as you noticed in your video, they start to outrange your shards, so you can't really do a whole lot of damage. That's why I have the 1 Gauss on there. It's just for hard sniping. I mean, sometimes you have to hit the ding 6 or 7 times because you only have 1 Gauss, but it still does more damage than spraying fucking shards from 2K away. The vet's always heavy. He said GP as well. He didn't understand either.
English, do you speak it?
What's up?
For the style that you're using, Cathena, I would recommend you try the Anaconda. The grouping's a little better with the hard points. Alrighty. I sent him a wing invite. I mean, a party invite.
Everybody doing wing missions and Loki's?
Yeah.
Rad
I can
has
drop
been-
wing and you can help Rad out because I'm
Not near
obviously
it at all.
not helping much. Give me a second. Rat, invite Philly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop out so he can actually help. There you go. It's like, why would anyone want to mine out here? You see all these rings, and like, part of me is always tempted to like go scan the ring, and it's like, wait a minute, why? You know, why would anybody want to do that? Anyone see this other? Let's see, I know I should, but everyone uses the Anaconda, so my hipster self has to do something different. A Corvette is a very common Thargoider. I see more Corvettes than anything else, and I see a lot of cutters as well. There's one.
Cutters, yeah.
Articus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I grab a load for that insulated membrane, or you guys already have one?
Negative. I got it.
Yeah, so I say the carrier's right there. It's got palladium and insulating membrane on it, as well as tritium.
Yeah, no, but they have the stuff like past halfway done, so I was just checking to see if I should grab some because
Oh, okay.
I ain't see nothing on mission board. similar, so I'm gonna stand by till I find something.
The Conda to me just seems slow.
The Conda's more maneuverable than a Corvette.
It's more maneuverable, yeah, but it's just slow.
It's faster than a Corvette too. All right, where do I go from here, guys? Does anyone know? Has anyone ever been out here before?
You carrier has tritium also, bro?
Come again?
You carrier has tritium?
Tritium, it has tritium, it has insulating membrane, and it has palladium.
Cool.
Can I plot a route there? 7,000 light years. Let's see if it'll plot to Beagle Point from here, or if I'm going to have to go up and cross the spiral arm. I guarantee I'm going to have to. Everything in me knows that I can't plot to Beagle Point from where I am. 7K, route plotting failed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see here. How about realistic? Let's go to realistic view here.
Okay, so incoming alert on my mission, guys. When the ship's gonna come in our thrust, so I'm in my Corvette. I was just about to go to the carrier, search on my T9, but I'm gonna kill those ships first. So watch your souls if you're in Super Cruise and Wild Keys.
Roger.
Okay, so it will be Python, so I just saw it spawn. It's going to come after me.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Thanks for the chat.
Man.
Good
Later.
night, Dank. Fox says good night, but he's pissing, so he's off
Okay.
mic.
Oh, tell him I said night. Dash, it's good hearing from you again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get me a couple beers and we'll have a chat. Alright.
Aw.
Take care. Bye.
Bye, Felicia. Good night.
Bye.
Get dank. Hearing from him, yeah, he stops in every now and then, says hi.
Like he was in the party and he mentioned you. He's like, holy shit, he's on the game. I was like, oh, party's open. Get in here. Get in here, Dash. I was hoping you'd join because Dank was mentioning you. And I was like, it's nice. The only one we haven't heard from of the original
3D
is 3D. He's the one that's been missing for the longest. We've heard from Skeeks, we've heard from you and Dank.
Yeah, Skeeks actually stops in frequently.
Elite, like a couple days ago, he actually played Elite, so... Yeah, he plays other games. But he did actually log on Elite for a little while, and he was in the party with us for a good little while. Obviously high as a kite. But, you know, he was, you know, playing Elite. It was crazy. And then, you know, Dank showed up a little bit. Dank showed up more frequently than everybody else.
Kathina ignores the swarm.
She does. But yeah, so 3D is the only one MIA completely. Now that you've showed back up. And by the originals, too, who doesn't know, it's the original people me and Fox used to play with. The first people we met on Elite was Backwater Dash, Dank, Skeeks, 3D, and he and I. And we were the original people of the squadron.
Yep.
If turn on your beacon and Backwater, turn on your beacon.
Uh-oh, 70%. I might have a route back to the plane.
Woo. Did you make it to Beagle Point, or are you still trying to get there?
No, I'm still trying to get to the galactic plane right now, because
oh, okay.
I'm at the very edge of the spiral arm. There's no stars.
Ew.
I might have to actually backtrack down to where the 2 spiral arms touch, but I'm hoping I can jump across. My jump range is high enough. All right, we're off to Chua Eop.
Chua Eop? Sounds good.
21 jumps is the next leg. 21 Jump Street.
I'm down to 35 before I start heading up to Sagittarius.
If you there.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Thiff is gone, bro.
I'm here still. I'm just
I found
have my muted.
I found him.
If turn on your beacon.
Wing beacon. It helps to have your wing beacon on during trade missions, to those who don't know, because you can nav lock people at a station and then you don't have to slow down and then you don't have to get interdicted by pirates because you just
Alright,
keep
Kathina,
going
seeing
fast
of you.
and they can't catch you. I love you, Kathina. Come back. Come back. Come back to us. Baby, come back.
Any kind of fool could see that you're fooling around on me.
Ooh, man.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
Alrighty.
Frameshift
How far
drive
along?
supercharged.
Aw. It like, you know, isn't it like 5, is it 5 weeks or 5 months? You can figure out which one it is. Boy or girl. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be too long. You can usually tell pretty early. Aww,
Of course it's got chat.
I'm so excited for
System
you.
scan complete.
Don't forget, I can make baby sets.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought you were gonna say I can make babies too. I'm like, bruh.
No. No, I can make like a baby hat or some mittens or, you know.
Hey, that's cool. What's he talking about?
Aww. Aww. That's awesome.
Hello, will it fit?
Yeah.
Will it
You
fit?
can't really get your money back for yarn anyway, so you might as
Alright.
well just
One more
Uh,
target left.
get one of those vacuum seal bags or whatever. Yarn shrinks really small. Yes. And she can keep all her yarn very without taking up a lot of space, is what I'm trying to say. By vacuum sealing it and shrinking it until she is actually ready to be able to use it again. That way she doesn't have to lose it, because that sucks. Yeah.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Ooh. It's getting hot in here.
Taking heat damage.
Yeah. This was the first year I was gonna try to
Yes,
have a
it
booth,
You found it too, Radicus.
and because of COVID, I just decided to give myself. I found out about the market when it started because it was on the
System
radio.
scan complete.
It goes from like April to September.
27 light years.
Frameshift
And I
Like,
was like,
why am I
well,
jumping
that would've been
27
nice
light
to
years?
know, you know, and I just don't have any stock.
That's probably like the
So-
closest store to get to.
I realized something about myself this year, and I'm gonna stick to it because that's just how I am. I don't like big projects.
Are you gonna finish the blanket?
Yeah, I'm obviously going to finish the blanket. I mean, I'll accept big projects. I'm up front. It'll take me a while to get them done. If you really want to wait that long. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck was that?
Oh,
Did
that's
anyone else
cute.
just see Raxla? I just saw Raxla. Man, it was pretty unique. I mean, I want to rewind the stream and slow that down. Alright, turn the light off so I can see a little bit better. Full screen.
How you copy?
Hmm?
No, backwater. I was letting him know I'm following him just in case if the python goes after him instead. Now how you copy? I don't know if you heard me. That I'm on your 6. I'm following you to get to Gianta because there's still one more python left on my mission target from the trade mission. So.
Alright, get ready to pause it.
I see the python spawn.
Damn it, I missed it. But yeah, it actually,
I'm gonna make sure he stays on.
that was nifty. That was real nifty.
I still can't do that.
Actually, yes. Rewind the stream back to when I first entered into FSS mode, and you'll see why I'm kind of sitting still right now. I'm trying to investigate that. I just rewound it and watched it myself. No, I was entering FSS, and there was a bright, like a star tearing apart on the screen for a brief moment, and then it was gone.
Maybe it was a supernova.
I mean, maybe. So if we watch Beetlejuice go supernova in real life, do you think FDev will incorporate that into the game?
The game they should, because since it's almost entirely real from records of NASA and all that stuff.
And as close as Beetlejuice is. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it actually getting ready to go into supernova?
They're checking on.
That's one of the theories.
Woo.
Radicus, did you get a mission update of incoming ship attack?
It was already an orange giant, so.
Negative.
Alright.
I thought it was. I can't remember with the largest what? The largest star or the largest orange giant? Oh, in the arm. I don't know where
like
the other two are.
region.
There's two more that are larger that we've found, but I don't know where the hell they are, so I can't answer that. I visited them both in game.
Backwater, he's lying down. Okay, if you can now log on diff, so you could drop in on me.
You just gotta give me a minute here.
No, just stay there for a sec. Wait till you see backwater in your radar.
It almost looked like it tore the star in half right there on the screen, which was nifty looking. Absolutely, more than likely a visual glitch, a graphical error. Most of the cool things we have in this game are actually glitches. New Africa, glitch. Hell Planet, glitch. Glitch in the Matrix. Isn't there a theory about how consciousness as we know it is actually a simulation? I'm trying to remember, I read all this shit. UY Scooty is the largest star in the galaxy, but it's not in the game. I thought they just recently added, it's not VY Canis Majoris, but
Sorry, guys.
it might be VY Canis Majoris, to be honest with you, that I'm referring to. I don't think so. They recently, within like the last 12 months, discovered that I think it was VW Ursa Majoris was the largest star at the conception of this game. That was put in the game. That was the largest. That's why there's a trophy for it. And then about a year ago, they added to the game the most recently discovered. I thought it was VY Canis Majoris. I'm guessing at that. I went and saw it in game, but after it was added, I went to see it. But she's saying that there's a UY Scooty, fucking hiccups, man, which hasn't made it into the game yet. So apparently they've discovered another large one. Excuse me. Fuck. What are you meowing about, cat? Still behind the star. Okay. Let's go off the plane a little bit.
Alright, that's all 3 pythons.
Pythons?
Yeah, my mission update from my trade mission was 3 pythons, but paying a hefty price though. 480,000 apiece.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what is Laura doing in game? I swear if I switch to your stream and you're just staring at a drifting scenery in space crocheting, I'm gonna laugh.
I am not. I've done it before. I would do a full camera just chatting, but I've tried a couple times, and honestly, it's just full of pervs. All they do is join the stream, and they're like, "Hey, I'll pay you $300 to flash me your titties." And
well, so ban them and move on.
I just,
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't have an OnlyFans.
Well, start one. Put one picture on it and make it a little meme that says "Gotcha, bitch," and then
It has to cost $300 though. Has to cost 300. You got a big bank.
That's horrible.
Just show a picture of Dave Chappelle going, "Gotcha, bitch."
Blackwater.
But no, like every time I've tried to just do a craft on OnlyFans, except for one person was respectable and nice, and they followed my channel, and I appreciated their conversation. They were actually just there to be nice, and the rest were perks. And they were like, "I'll pay you $10 to eat your worms from your yard and eat dirt," because I was out gardening during the live stream, and they were like, "It just, I'm not a fan of that kind of people." And I like the people of Elite because the people who like to talk to you about, like, with Elite, they're always nice to you. They're not perverts. I mean, I've come across a couple that were perverts and stuff, but I really don't feel like dealing with that shit. It's like, I literally have, like, I did a video saying playing my 3DS with my husband, and literally the first 2 minutes of going live, they asked me to flash my titties. Meaning they knew I was married, and they still disrespected the fact that I was married. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not gonna deal with this anymore.
It just goes to show you. Those who think that Amaranth and Pokimane having significant others would affect their sales are stupid. Because there's an archetype of man out there that would actually go after a married woman just because she's married.
Yeah, there's women that do that too.
Mm-hmm.
They just like being homewreckers. It's just so
Scan complete. Fuel scooping.
There's a girl I used to go to school with that started an OnlyFans account.
Is that the end of that?
Yeah, no, that's pretty much there always.
Right.
Oh, that wouldn't be 3D. 3D's not married, but...
I mean, I guess whatever makes the bank, but, I mean...
I don't think 3D's ever been engaged. I know he's been married, but he's, like, wallowing in self-pity because of what his ex did to him, so...
So, Dev, why are you going to Snow?
I was going, but I don't know where to go. I don't know if you guys really need me.
If you're running cargo, pick up the cargo at Fox's Carrier.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
No, I'm studying on the history of the United States Queens, years, mints, errors, and stuff like that, and I'm writing them all down in my new notebook that I got a couple days ago.
Wouldn't it be awesome if a scientist came out and said, we're not in a galaxy. We see other galaxies, but we've come to the realization that we're not actually in a galaxy. We're just floating.
Fuel scooping.
Yep. How little do you know?
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm. Or how many amoeba exist on a galaxy.
And how many nukes does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's all I had to say.
Did you say licks or nukes?
Nukes. Just to
Okay.
get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
I was like, wait a second here.
How many nukes does it take to get to the juicy center of a Twitch thought? What did you say?
Tootsie Pop.
I'm not sure if that's what was said.
On today's episode,
He's already away from the carrier. Yeah.
Ravi Pasta is playing
The only thing
Minecraft.
will be good is that if you once you get to Guyana and you're on your way there, you can nav lock on there, so it will avoid the pirates. Because you're gonna be carrying a load and they detect it like a bunch of dogs. Yep.
I want to fly out for the star so I could just scan this into my ear.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, I'm already elite on Explorer on this account. I've been on elite on this account for
Frameshift
exploration
drive
for like
charging.
a year now.
for 100 days.
Well, this account, I was working toward elite, but I hadn't played it in a long time. Then I logged in, and I finally got this Ajay, and then I turned in all my data, and I got elite at Explorer. And I got elite in trade on my In the Bubble account off of. That was the most recent. Actually, I think I got that elite first, and then I got this elite right after. Because I switched accounts a lot. Yeah, I'm almost elite in trade on this one as well. So it's almost a double elite. But I'm novice on my combat rank on this account now.
System
I
scan.
was most of the time.
Fuel scooping.
I'm still stuck at 80
I'm a master on the
percent on deadly. This 80% is forever.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
Like,
drive
I
charging.
wish those pirate activities have only elite ranks, man. I keep seeing this freaking
Alright.
dangerous and deadly, and I'm like, really?
That moment when you're just absolutely forced to dig the wax out of your ears.
Okay.
Did you use the shovel?
No, when I wear a headset for a while, like my ears start draining and they start itching really bad.
My cat's weird. If she's like sniffs by my ear and she thinks
Oh,
she
there you go,
smells
right.
earwax, she tries to eat me my ear.
I don't know why cats like earwax, but they do.
Yeah, they do. It's creepy.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Yeah.
Fuel
It's
scooping
weird.
complete.
I don't know if any of you have ever like itched your ear and chewed your nails shortly after, but earwax is disgusting. It is like
Who
one
the
of
fuck
worst
cleans their
flavors
fingernails
ever.
with their damn teeth when they're scratching their ears? I mean, who does
I
that?
didn't say that. I said chew their nails. I chew my nails a lot.
That's disgusting. Who does that? You don't
Chews
clean your nails before
A
you
lot
chew
of
them?
fucking people. I don't have any nails. There's no need to clean under something that has no under.
That sounds like it would be like kind of gross when you tried to write afterward and it was covered in wax.
Right. Q-tip.
I mean, with a click pin, wouldn't the earwax kind of drain into the tip as you were scraping it out and peeling it off the sides? And then when you click the pin out, wouldn't it push all the earwax out and get all over the ball and repel the ink?
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah.
All I can think of now is you just writing, "Dearest Olivia, I regret to inform you that I have a pen stuck in my ear."
Oh, my legs are starting to feel cramped. Ow. Must move positions.
Kathina says, you know you're going space mad when you have a riveting conversation about earwax.
Yeah. Space madness, Kathina. That's what it is space madness.
And pens getting stuck in your
Fuck,
ears.
man. The lights in witch space are starting to talk to me.
Uh-oh. Don't follow the light, Rev. Ignore it.
Can I help you?
Do not become the next missing person.
Gosh. Kathina, are you still gonna watch me when I'm streaming Final Fantasy X?
Yeah, you would bring some great conversations. Jeez. What?
Stream it or watch it? Oh yeah. You have no idea. When you open up religion and allow it to be a subject for anyone to talk about, it has to be colorful conversation.
I mean, I was actually looking forward to that debate that never happened because dude just up and left before he even
Yeah, I had a guy beta mail out on me. That was a little shitty, but you know, you can't control what others do.
He was like, I want to join the PlayStation party and talk to
Joint
you
second
and-
favorite game, tied with 7, behind 8. You liked 8 was your favorite? You're disgusting. You're disgusting. I loved 8. I'm not gonna lie. Just something about the revolver sword. I loved it. Just. I didn't play the game. I just liked the cover of it. Oh man, Laura, I'm getting hungry.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to decide. Are we gonna eat something, or are we just gonna sit here and be hungry?
I mean, you can eat whenever you want to.
I can eat whenever I want to? No, I can't. Do we want to order something? I mean, because places are fixing to close. That's why I'm talking to you about this. The fact that I have to clarify that, or qualify that, technically.
Would you want to do Hudson's maybe?
A good love story? Love story? Oh my god, the love story between Titus and Yuna was, made me feel like a beta male for at least 30 seconds. Gunblade was what it was called? Oh, gotcha. Welcome to the stream, Dev. I never played the game, I just saw the cover.
Do you want to do Hutchins?
You know, their Hutch burger sounds like fucking fantastic right now. A half pound of fucking beef on a bun? Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. I'll call see what time they close.
Nothing sounds delicious like clogged arteries. You're American.
I'm sorry, guys. Kathina said that X2 was better in her opinion because of the end. It made her cry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I think Raven's gonna peek out.
Tin 2 was so bad, so fucking bad, and it sucks because I'm actually gonna play it on my stream for like the second time ever. No, it isn't. No, the fuck it ain't. You're insane. I was fixing to say, were you high? Well, you like the action style gameplay, yes, and that's actually why I preferred 10. Was the combat. Now the story, oh my god, the story of 10 was so beautifully written, man, and it literally made me bawl for like no shit a full 30 seconds. I am going to admit to having tears in my eyes for like 30 seconds. There were no sounds coming out of my mouth. I wasn't like sobbing or anything, but yeah, I shed like 2 tears, one from each eye.
Man, if it made you cry, man, that means the game turned out really good. There is meant to do that. It's meant to hit someone's emotion like that.
It hit hard, man. And even watching, if you like watch the movie of the game, just all the cutscenes, obviously you miss a lot, but 99% of the story is told in the cutscenes. So if you just watch the cutscenes, you actually get most of the game. The only thing you're missing out is that 1% of the actual combat, which time-wise is the 99% of the game. But
okay, Hutchins closes in like 23 minutes.
Did you already order and you're going to pick it up now? Is that what you're doing?
I placed an order.
I don't have a debit card.
I know, and I love you very much.
How much did you spend, Miss I love you very much, after saying I placed an order?
Well, I just ordered the 2 Hutchins burgers and a fry with each.
Okay.
I figured that would be good enough. But I said that the name picking it up would be yours.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't know that Jared's a male. Did you get mine without cheese?
Yes, I did. She said in
Jared
about 10
from
or
what?
15 minutes.
Allstate.
I thought that was Jake.
That was
No,
Jake from State Farm.
Oh.
It's different.
Is there a Jared from Allstate?
I didn't know there was.
I hope there's a Jared from Allstate, because being referred to as Jared from Subway is like downright fucking degrading after what happened with his ass. I mean, you mean the pedophile? No, not that one. He's in prison.
You mean the other one? Yes. He's not in prison.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, I told them that you'd be there to pick it up. She said about 10 minutes.
I need a card. I don't have a card.
Dude, how are you being interdicted
Well,
when
I
you
mean-
Don't ask questions. I gotta concentrate.
My fucking debit card is canceled
I know.
until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
Yeah, Snap Fitness says, we can cancel your membership, but you didn't give us a 30-day notice, so you're probably going to get charged for next month. I told her, I said, you realize I can stop that payment at the bank, right? I don't have to have you do it. So I called the bank, and they were like, oh, well, since it's a debit transaction, I said, a debit transaction? It's not an automatic withdrawal? So I said, because if it's a debit transaction, that means they saved my information and they are running it without my permission. That's fraud.
We did not authorize them to do this, by the way, guys.
Yeah, so I say, I didn't authorize them to save my information and to automatically run another debit transaction every single fucking month. I didn't authorize that. I wouldn't authorize that. A direct payment, I would authorize. But an automatic debit withdrawal? Fuck no. I would not give anyone permission to save my fucking debit information. So I told them, I said, just cancel the fucking payment. And we're like, well, since it's a debit transaction, we can't do that. We can cancel the debit card and just issue you another one. I was like, that pissed me off. That pissed me off severely. So I had to wait an hour after I cussed the lady out and then call back and tell her to do that. But
He was mad. He needed to calm down before he went and tried to, talk to them.
Robert Doug, are you at full throttle?
I was like,
and
fuck both you motherfuckers. I was like, stop making it inconvenient for me not to buy something.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, motherfuckers. Like, this is my damn money. If you have a problem with the way I fucking handle my damn money, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna pull my fucking money out of your bank and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Here's my debit.
I tell you not to fucking give somebody money and you want to give them the money anyway? Yeah, guess what? You're no longer my bank.
I don't like them as a bank anyway. They don't want to give me fucking rolls of coins.
Rabbit duck. Why you full thought on
And the fact that they only hire fucking 16-year-old girls to work there is kind of annoying as piss.
Assist on, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
they're
keep
always
shift
like,
down.
what?
say
Dumb
again,
as
Rabbit
rocks.
Duck, you're talking
Dumb
about-
as fucking rocks.
It will correct itself in a second.
The people they hire
I'm very
are like
far.
the girl at that one restaurant who didn't know
Okay,
bacon
if I
was
stay full
pork.
throttle and nav lock
Yeah.
on me, so you don't have to get interdicted.
I'm almost.
Sit there and tell me over the fucking phone, oh yeah, so we'll charge $30 to stop that payment. All right, no problem. Go ahead, do that. We just need you to come in and sign a sheet of paper. I was like, I'm in your drive-through right now. It's like, oh, okay, well, we'll get that paper right out to you. Pull up to the window. We can't do it. We have to cancel your card and print you another one tomorrow. Like, at this point, I'm like, I'm pissed off at the gym. Now I'm pissed off at this fucking teller for being fucking stupid. You know? It's like, you know, I love people. I love all people. However, I do have a particular disdain for stupid people.
Stupidity is not a handicap.
Yes, they take it on your account details rather than your card details, which is what pisses me off. Oh no. It's the exact backwards. Over here, if it's a debit transaction, it goes off of the card information. If it's a direct payment, it comes straight from your bank, and that's your routing information. The direct payment from the bank, which is what you would refer to as the debit, it works differently. So if it's a direct account to account payment, that's what costs $30 to stop. However, since they do an actual debit transaction every fucking month without your permission, rather than the bank-to-bank transfer, they had to cancel the card, which actually doesn't cost me any damn thing, but
No, let's give it a new one.
it's just annoying. Still pissed me off though. I was downright salty, guys. I mean, fucking salty.
I put the debit
Just
card
in
on
case
my
you guys
computer.
didn't know, yes, I am a Christian minister. 2, I have a temper. And 3, I am very vocal, not just over the mic with you guys, because you guys have heard me, I mean, go off on some people. No, in real life too. I'm not a fake person. I am much the exact same person in real life as I am over the mic with you guys. In as much as I just received a letter from my orthopedic institute. They have terminated my care at their facility and all of their facilities nationwide, which was actually by my request. But the reasons they used were because of my continued verbal abuse about my dissatisfaction with their treatment of my condition, which is 100% true. Yes, I did call them and curse them out and go to them in person, talk to the director of the facility face to face, curse the bitch out. I was like, look, fuck you. That was because they changed my appointment to an earlier appointment. Hold on, I'm not done. They changed my appointment to an earlier appointment because of COVID, because they wanted to get people in and out without having contact with too many other people. That was the purpose of rescheduling my appointment for an earlier appointment. I get there. I fucking get there. I go in, I spend 10 minutes at the fucking door getting my temperature checked, my nose swab, my fucking finger up
wouldn't
my
let me
ass,
in
and all
either.
that good shit. They wanted to play with my balls and all that shit. Not really.
They made
But-
me sit in the car.
Yeah, she had to sit in the car, mind you. So I have to have someone in the car, blazing ass fucking heat outside. It was 102 fucking degrees. They have to sit in the car while I go in. No big deal. I'm going to be in and out. That's the whole point of readjusting my schedule. So when I normally wake up at noon, I'm at the fucking doctor's office at 8 o'clock in the morning, and at fucking noon I'm still in the waiting room and 20 other people are sitting there with me. So
Yeah.
yes, their reasoning was to keep people apart during the COVID onslaught, and here we are, 20 motherfuckers in a tiny ass fucking waiting room for 4 hours
With me sitting in the fucking truck.
with my wife sitting in the fucking car or
Because they
truck.
said because of COVID they wouldn't let me in.
Oh, I was hot. I was fucking hot.
Literally pissed off. Like, yeah. But it should. I think the food.
I think you pay them $30 for hitting that button, to be honest with you, Kathina. I will be right back, guys. You guys take care of my stream on the audio while I go and pick this up because Laura's a turd. Yeah, I about said bitch, but
I am. You can call me a bitch. That's okay. I agree.
fucking
At
turd.
least you're honest about it.
Well, I mean, I'm in my pajamas.
Let me
and
get
I
this
really
bitch
don't feel
set
like
into
getting
a ah shit! Brown dwarf. My bad. My bad, guys. That just happened. I know you guys saw that on stream. I'll be right back. I gotta go pick the food up.
It's literally like a block away. He'll be back in like 2 minutes. You might have to fix this seat. I'm short and I drove last.
Bring me back a
Okay.
case of beer.
Don't try to get in without pushing the seat back because you're not tall enough to fit. Nah. Aww, he gave me kisses.
What is life? I only know pain and existence.
I hate this phone. This phone never generates a clip when I want it to. That would have been cute to save. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I'm a romantic person. I like romance. Leave me alone. Go fuck yourselves. I cry when my husband buys me flowers, okay?
Hey, Div.
Yo.
Have you been checking the mission board to see
I'm
if
the
you
kind of
got
person that if
trade
my
mission?
husband gets me like a
I can
bouquet of
look.
flowers for a holiday,
Yeah, check for
I'm
any,
good. I'm so
return,
good.
spot
I don't even need
return,
the chocolates. Just the flowers.
Tritium, insulating membrane, there's palladium in the carrier?
Yes, I do believe so.
Okay,
It
palladium.
should be palladium and insulating membrane and tritium.
I got none.
No wing mission, none?
Nope.
Shit. Radicus, you there?
Kathina.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, nothing came up on your end?
Seriously,
Negative.
homicidal thoughts.
Okay, I'm still with my support for
I'm with you on that one. Like, I'm a nice person.
The only
Just
thing I've got
don't
in the way of
No,
white
that was
Make
mission
me
Zero.
pissed off at you, and you
is
won't
hunt 20
feel
ballas
like you're about to be
pirates.
murdered in your sleep. And then that's
20
okay.
balls pirates?
Like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm nice.
Must
I just
you wanna
don't
hunt
tolerate
it because
assholes.
I have one here that's a wing mission. 24 pirates at ballless.
Am I the only one that's like that?
What, being a romantic person?
No, like being as nice as you can possibly be to somebody, and then when they become so stupid they piss you off or they, stab you
this
in the
is
back and be a piece
every
of
day.
shit, you just want to kill them. I mean,
20 pirates, ballast full gang.
Well,
That's a wing
I'm
mission.
to the
trying to
point.
want to kill them.
Roger.
I'm to the point to where if you piss me off and I don't like you anymore,
Well, might as well grab it
I'm
because
not
I got
going
24 on my
to
end.
like talk to you anymore. I'm just gonna be like, I'm done with you. Block.
Alright,
I don't
Rubber
need
Duck.
you in my life.
You got your Viper?
No, it's
I
not this
can grab
dog.
it.
I'm just.
I think it's
I was
Sawyer.
asking if I was the only one. It was like that. I try to be, but just don't piss me off.
Radicus, what ship are you gonna be flying for this mission?
Aw, Kathina, see, we're meant to be friends.
Tango 10.
Alright. Since you're gonna be in the big boy ship, I'll bring my medium one.
I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait for him to come back. I am so hungry. And I do not want to
go
cook
get me
either.
chicken nuggets.
I'm just my gunship.
I mean, I like home cooked food, but fuck, I don't want to do it all the time. Because I do the dishes too. So it's like, when I cook, it's like, oh, let me use this dish that I gotta wash later. Let me use this one that I gotta wash later. It's like, eh. That's, you know, that's my job. I do the cleaning up the home, and I get really mad when there's like a mess made that I know I have to fucking clean. Because I know no one else will. Hint, hint. Anyway, it irks me. I don't like messes. Just leave the house clean and I'll be alright. It's like a fuss. So I don't care. He tries to use paper plates. I mean, I don't mind it, but when it's like a dish that's stoppy, I guess you could say, a paper plate is not gonna do it. You need the glass plates, okay? Like eggs with yolk in it. You don't eat that on a fucking paper plate. You just don't do that. It's just not a thing. That's gross.
Laura, I have a question for you, and I don't mean to make it sound mean, but are you one of those people that have to clean the whole house and basically say, we have to make sure no one lives here?
What?
We can't have any existence of us living here at all.
No, I just get pissy because I'm the only one that cleans the house, and if somebody like, if somebody else, not naming names, if somebody else makes a mess and they tell me to clean it up, I want to kill them. It's just how it is. Like, if somebody, well, it's just, okay, an example, Fox woke up first this morning. The cat had gotten sick in the kitchen floor. And I heard him yell through the house about it, saying the cat threw up, don't feed her until she's eaten all the food she's got, because our cat's weird. She literally, like, will eat until she pukes and then eat more until she pukes and then want us to feed her again. Like, she has issues. We have to limit her food. We apparently gave her too much. Or she just decided to gorge again, whatever. But he told me about it, told me not to feed her. I said, okay. I get dressed, I get out of bed, I go to the kitchen, and it's still there. And his excuse was, I'm mad about that. I'm sick of her wasting food. It's like, you could have fucking cleaned that up. Don't you fucking pretend like you weren't able to fucking clean that up, motherfucker. Anyway. I'm okay. I'm alright. That just gets to me a little more than it probably should. It bugs me so bad. I can't stand it. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Why is it taking so long? I feel like he's been gone for 30 minutes. How long has it actually been, since I know my mind is, like...
It's been about, like, 6 minutes.
Kathina. Yeah, it's just down the street. Maybe he tried to get in the truck and smacked his head on the... Oh, I heard the door. Okay, he's alive. He didn't smack his head. I said... I was like, what is taking so long? Maybe he tried to fit in the truck, and since I was short and he didn't move the seat, he smacked his head on it and passed out or something.
I don't see how it could possibly have taken so long. I didn't even have to wait.
No, I literally asked him, I said, how long has he really been gone? Because I feel like...
Surprised. I wish I could move the camera and show you.
Well,
I've been gone this entire time. She knows she needs this little fucking table to eat off of, and she hasn't moved or cleared off any of it.
well, no, I just gonna eat it, and then it's gonna be gone. Thank you, I love you. I have food. Look at this burger, guys. It's like as big as my face. It's ridiculous. And I got some french fries. With a ketchup packet. Oh, those are hot. Oh, shit. I don't know. Mom, that is so hot. It's like scalding my face off.
I don't want to do the work. Damn it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now that I've burnt my face.
You burnt your face?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you burn your
Fries
face?
are hot, babe.
No shit.
Fries are hot. Just letting you know.
You ordered a to-go order right before they closed, so.
Yeah, I know. I barely got my order in. We closed at 8.
Drink. Oh, I'm back, by the way, guys.
Hey, Fox is back, guys.
Okay, I got you $30, just basically 4 hours. That's like NHS levels. I don't know what NHS is. Oh, National Health Service, maybe. Seriously, homicidal thoughts, not even kidding. LOL, that's my attitude too. I'm lovely until you give me a reason to be, right?
Not to be. Yeah, she's just like me. She's like all nice and lovely until you piss her off, and then she wants to like murder you.
Well, it's not that.
Sleep.
I don't piss off. Thank you. I don't piss off easily. There's a very select few things that piss me off. Period. And those very select few things piss me off easily. Stupid people is one of them. Loss of all control of bodily functions, including limb control. I mean, I don't like just mindlessly drop people when I'm pissed off. I used to, but I mean, I've kind of grown out of that.
I used to. I love how you threw that in there.
I mean, there was a time when that was me, but no, I've never been one that's just openly prone to violence. I have never, and this I can honestly say, I have never swung first in my life. However, I can also say I have never lost a fight.
I don't think I've ever swung first either, to be honest.
Exactly, yes. I am the one, even though most people would consider this the aggressor, I will stick my nose on someone else's nose and call them a bitch, a pussy, a sissy, a beta male, whatever it takes to get them to swing first. Why is that? Because I can kill them in self-defense that way.
Are you sure you're not a product of the United States Marine Corps?
I mean, I was not in the military, period.
He would have been great at, that, but no, he is not.
Package in a week's supply of fruit. Get the fuck away from me, cat. I'm eating.
She's really
we don't
trying
have
to
this
piss me off
problem.
with that.
Yeah, so we don't have this problem unless she's in heat. She only invades our eating space when she's in heat.
She's in heat and she's annoying the fuck out of me recently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's a turd is what she is. I think that's Radicus's dog. He's got a puppy in a kennel who probably wants out. Yep.
Oh God.
Yep.
Not
That
cool,
just
bro.
happened. Alright, guys. I will read chat. I will respond to chat. However, my headset is going off so I can eat without sticking my mic in my mouth and chewing. Because that does happen. So I'll be delayed responses for a few minutes.
All these are out of
Laura
state.
loves snakes.
I had a pet python, and she used to crawl, like I'd put her all around my neck, and she'd slither up in my hair and wrap around my hair and sleep in my hair. But she got sick, and the day before her vet appointment, she died, and I cried so hard that I got sick. And I haven't had another snake since then, I don't think. Mm-hmm. The place we got her told us a certain light bulb was enough for her, and that it was warm enough for her. She got cold and then she got sick because the light bulb was actually it was not good for her. And unfortunately it was too late by the time we found that one out. She was a ball python.
Penguin?
I named her Saphira. I had 3 snakes. Actually, I did, now that I think of it, I did have 1 snake after that one. And, but I had to get rid of her because I was pregnant. And we weren't supposed to have, reptiles near pregnancy, so. But that one was my baby. She used to attack my ex. It was hilarious. She loved me, hated him. It was funny. Every time he went near the glass, she would strike at the glass. And every time, like, I'd go near the glass, I'd just open the cage and grab her. But we sold her to a kid that had a nice setup, and he was gonna take care of her good, so I had to get rid of her. And that was the last snake that I had, that I remember.
Well, you're 450. Oh, no, you're 250. Ooh.
I wouldn't mind having snakes, like, regularly, but Foxy isn't a snake person, so.
They're sneaky boys.
I know, right? She was like my little... I don't know if she was male or female. I would call her a girl, but I honestly didn't get that one sexed. Oh. Hey, Blood Raven. How are you? And how are you, Penguin?
What's up, Blood Raven?
He and I are, eating dinner really quick. He just ran and got a couple burgers. And, he's got his headset off. He can talk, he's talking, but he can't hear us. Because he eats his mic sometimes. So, he took it off. Man, this onion is so potent, I'm about to, like, take it off. New to the game, eh? Well, I just sounded like a Canadian right there. I'm not, by the way. We are a training squadron, so if you have any questions, Blood Raven, feel free to ask.
Well,
and
Blood Raven, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
I just typed hi, I'm Lara. That is my YouTube. You can look it up, and I have Elite Dangerous tutorials on there. I've got about 12 videos, maybe 13 by now, I don't know. But they're tutorial videos for new players at Elite Dangerous, in case you need any help. And we stream Elite often, so. So my burger has officially fallen apart. So, oh, I'm not Canadian because I wasn't born there. That's a simple answer. I don't have anything against them. I just stating a fact. But now I'm gonna eat pieces of my burger because it fell apart, and now it's a salad on a piece of paper. So that's a thing.
I know this guy.
Blood Raven, I'll leave that up to Fox. It would be him you would add. If you play on PS4. Katina, this burger was literally the size of my face. So yes, they are huge. I don't even think I can eat the whole thing, but I'm gonna try because I don't want to waste
In
my
all
food.
fairness, Katina, our burgers aren't always that huge, but we do have the option of having
Yes.
large burgers, yes. Which is why you heard me tell her, like, yeah, give me the Hutch burger, half pound of meat. This is the last week of my physical therapy, which is, you know, just build as much muscle as possible in the weaker, well, not the weaker areas, but in the target areas. And I need protein, so, you know, half pound of beef 6 hours before training is kind of warranted. I don't know what Laura's excuse is for eating a half pound of beef, but
Hey, fuck you. It's amazing. That's my excuse.
I hear a casual, bet you would. Man.
I like meat. Meat
wait a
is
minute,
delicious.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell that came from, Penguin. Maybe I missed some context? I don't know.
What?
Welcome to the stream, Zach Zone. I'll just call you Zach for short. Because of Laura, that's why.
Yeah, there you go.
And I just
See,
got purple
Katina knows
python.
me.
You got what?
Purple python.
At least it's a purple python. Fucking magenta crate's been running rampant lately.
Mm-hmm. Like the only error code I've gotten in this whole week is magenta.
I think this purple python has been related only to bounty hunting because I was allowed kids and doing attacking ships that was mission updates from trade, and I didn't get no purple python.
That would make sense because the magenta crate's only been attacking explorers.
Invite me back
That's true.
at Wing. I'm back in this game.
Okay. 1/2 pound of meat ingested. Headset readjusted. Here we go.
On to the next destination.
For readjustment.
Alrighty.
Was your onion
Titanfaller
as,
076. If that's one of you in the channel, I will get that at a later opportunity. How many jumps? Oh fuck, I forgot. Titanfaller, I
Titanfall.
think.
I'm so full, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Can't eat the rest of this.
Zach is a troglodyte. Do you know Zach? Excuse me. Can't control that. That just happens every now and then. Fuck!
He's being attacked right now, and it's actually kind of comical. Not because he's being attacked, but because he's trying to talk.
Oh, you're Titanfaller. I got you.
Yeah, he said instead of watching the tutorials, he'd prefer to talk and party because he's easier to understand that way. I said
gotcha.
you would make the decision whether or not you wanted him in the stream party or not.
Well, I'll invite him. I mean, not that hard to kick somebody if they get out of hand quick.
Well, I would have to kick him because...
Yep. Who are you? I am Fox. Blood Raven, you're the one that needs assistance. You're not inconvenient. I'm just.
Blue Cobra this time. What the
You'll
hell?
see what happens when I accept your friend's request.
Silly.
See the blue screen? That's what happens to my stream when I accept friends' requests. So I try not to do it very much. But since you're wanting to join, give me just a second. And the load times on the menu bars and whatnot. Alright, there we go.
So much trouble.
Invite me back and wing.
No. I won't
Maybe
do
later.
it, Billy.
Accepted your friend's request, give it a few moments to update, and then you'll be able to find us in party and join. Fair warning, it will not take more than 10 seconds to kick anyone who decides to be a dick.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back.
Well, it might take more than 10 seconds now because she's AFK.
We do have a mute button.
Oh, man. Oh, you want to do it that way? That's a real douche move. I got one of those phantom planets. Watch it. It's behind the fucking star. Okay, no, it's not.
You're faster and better at that, so.
I'm still trying to find this phantom planet. It says there's a planet.
The fastest kick in the West.
Alright, I guess when you get the chance, invite me back that mission.
There it is.
System scan complete.
What to do?
Hey Fox, do you want the
You should be able to join the party now.
little
Who's
bit of
off?
bread that I didn't eat?
Do I want to eat your soggy burger bread? No.
Yes. Okay. The mayonnaise, I don't like the mayonnaise. I think it's mayo, not mirror whip. I didn't like it. So.
Are you gonna route plot me to it?
That's only 6 hours away from me.
I think that's all I'm gonna eat.
Dash still here?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't tell me welcome back or nothing. You're a dick.
I'm gonna go through this away, guys. I'll be back. Unless
Well, why do you think I put the headset down? I was like, yes, I am back, guys, but I'm gonna eat.
I just retracted my my mic piece so I could eat.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I know.
Will you peek out there and make sure I didn't leave the headlights on?
Sure.
Since you're standing right by the door.
They're not on.
The owner of the white sedan, you left the lights on.
I think I forgot how big those frickin' burgers were because I ordered fries with each one, and I don't think that was necessary.
Yeah, we usually just order one order of fries and share them, but
Yeah, my bad.
now I'm willing to bet we both got a half a order of fries sitting on our plates.
I ate 2 fries.
You ate 2 fries.
So. I honestly didn't say small. I just said a fry with each. And
Yeah, negative. They just give us a little tray. There's Titanfaller. What's up, Cheap? Yeah, that's why I said I'd get it later. But then when I realized you were the same one that said you were new to the game and had questions, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, well, here we go.
Oh, you're a baby.
Okay.
That's
You
a
see,
good choice.
that's the way the game should be. Now, 3 days into the game, you should be in a Type 6, not a Type 7. So that does kind of speak to money being easier to come by.
Oh, come on.
Mission Penguin, if you hate the color black, this is probably not the game for you.
Yeah. We go in space a lot, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty
But
dark
yeah,
out
so I
here.
say used to, when the game first came out on PS3, it took me 3 weeks to get into a Diamondback Explorer. It took me another 3 weeks, because I got sidewindered and I had to earn a Diamondback Explorer again, to get into a Type 6.
We started.
And once I got the Type 6, yeah, once I got into the Type 6, I was able to
Dude, if I get Purple Python one more
buy
time,
the
I'll
7,
switch another
then the
game.
9, and stuff like that fairly rapidly. I mean, within the third 3 weeks, I was in a Type 9. But
You know, I don't
didn't mean it like that. No, it's alright, man. I'm just fucking with you.
Break mine, and but don't break my bounty hunter and freaking FDev. Alright, I'm back in. Invite me.
Transport as in, like, passengers? I got you,
Cargo? Are you trucking? Ooh, you'll
He's
fit
a
along,
trucker.
You're gonna fit. You're gonna fit in well with us. We're truckers.
Not bad. Mine has 300, but
We like you. Add Laura as a friend.
no, it's not
Oh,
that.
we
It's just
we are
I
not
use
that.
a lot less shields than you.
Okay. I don't need more food.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're one up on me then, because I need a shield or I will die. Laura sucks at flying. Anyway, let's do this. Feel free.
The cool
to
thing about the Type
add
7 is they made some changes to it about 2 years ago. Now, I know that's not going to be significant to you, but about 2 years ago, they made some changes to the actual mass of the ship, which affected its possible jump range. And because they allowed the Type 7 to be engineered to get upwards of, now granted this is engineering, this is not exactly where you're at in the game, but the Type 7 can actually be used for exploration later. Used to it was just kind of a stair-stepping ship. You know, you went from the Type 6 to the 7, and then you use the 7 to get the 9, and then you would sell the 7. But because of its versatility with jump range, as you just mentioned, it's got a good jump range. You can actually save the ship later on and turn it into either a passenger ship or an exploration ship. It's actually really good at it.
Penguin, let's behave ourselves and not be immature in the chat, please, and thank you. And Kathina, that's funny. It's not funny.
Ran out of fuel 3 weeks into the game before the fuel rats were a thing and having to start over. Yeah, that would suck.
Maybe not. We had this one guy who could, it literally took us like 3 hours to talk him through fitting a ship. And he died in stars more than I have ever witnessed
first,
anyone dying in a star.
At the very beginning of the game, the Type 7 was actually shit. It was absolute shit. And then they altered it, and then they made it the best exploration ship in the game. Yeah, Kathina's right. As soon as they tweaked it at first, you could have like an 89 light year jump range with the Type 7. It was amazing.
Are you fucking serious?
But they fixed that in about...
Aww.
Check me if I'm wrong, Kathina. They fixed that one in less than a week, wasn't it? like 4 days before they fix that.
I would have loved to fucking fly that weird looking turtle fucker into
I know.
space.
It was great.
I love big ships, so I've been alright with it.
Had they left it alone, I'd be out here in a Type 7 right now. Just because I love the ship so much.
I think it looks like a turtle.
It was mere days before they fixed it, but it was hilarious. So, first thing people did was go ahead. Corvette. That's a hell of a ship to go to from the Type 7, but possible.
Yeah,
it is possible.
It's possible, but there's a
to fully outfit a Corvette. It's going to take you about 850 million.
Interesting.
And you're gonna have to grind what's called Federation rank all the way up to what is it, the Fleet Commander or Lieutenant Commander?
Rear Admiral.
Rear Admiral. There you go. Yeah, I don't know Navy ranks.
I don't.
But you'll have to grind. I think it's 13 ranks.
Winnebago from Spaceballs.
That's actually why I would be in it, and it would have been named after his ship.
Nice.
Love it. All right, I actually plotted to Beagle Point, guys, from there.
Wow.
So in 7,000 light years out, I was able to plot. Let's see, 103 jumps.
Hang on a second. Hey, Blood, can you go into the party settings and turn your mic up one tick? You are so quiet, I can barely hear you.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. What was your main question? I'm sorry.
Drive charging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're actually... Are you guys doing cargo still, or are you guys killing shit now? I know y'all are doing a wingman.
We're bounty hunting around
killing
now.
stuff. Okay. Well then never mind about that.
For those seeing my stream right now, can you tell me why I'm reality checking right now, looking right and then looking left? Go ahead, Dash. What were you saying?
Oh, he's not Laukis. He's Noob. He doesn't even know where Laukis is.
If he's got a fuel scoop, he can get there. Just give him a location.
Get there, though. Yeah. You want to go to near our home and work with them and try to get a little bit of money?
Make some killing money. Of course you're not, because you can't buy a Type 7 there.
Yeah, you can't. You have to jump somewhere. Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
A mining run.
Ew. They're not. They fixed the broken mining bullshit. So people used to exploit it. People used to exploit it, but they fixed it.
It's just a matter of figuring out something that doesn't bore the piss out of you and just doing it until you've made some money.
I don't know about y'all, but mining is fucking boring to me, and I'm not gonna fucking do it. You're not gonna make me. I don't care.
I would
if it
rather
pays me like $1 billion
shave
an hour.
the inside of my eyelids with a dull plastic butter knife bought from the Dollar General store than to go mining.
I'll agree with that. Yeah.
You're saying nothing.
I honestly, like, I cannot fucking stand mining. You need almost complete max.
What I'm looking at, guys, Kathina probably picked up on it pretty quick. I've got an 80 light year jump range in this ship. I'm going 7,000 light years. 7,000 divided by 80 is over 100? Question mark? What the fuck?
What? Anyway, Vlad, real quick. Do you have Twitch? Can you open Twitch?
That's funny, because Kathina said she was twitching.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, did you forget your camera was on and start watching porn and, you know, giving a performance? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Actually, I can, Kathina, and I'll show you how.
I don't have a bookmark on this one. If you really are serious about wanting to do the Fed grind and everything like that, you really want to. If you want to do it right now, you can. I'll give you a place to go, but you'll need a medium ship, and the Type 7 is not a medium ship, so you'd have to use it.
You'll hit that max jump range at 1 jump left in your tank, not at 0 fuel.
But I could give you the systems to bookmark, so you can do it later.
You see that, huh?
Well, yeah, I know, but certain docks you can't land at with a big ship. So that's where the Fed grind I would give you.
How much does it weigh? Let's see here.
Available right now.
0.2 tons.
Let me see. That wouldn't help unless I was in a wing with you, and I have to.
It's a very light fuel dump. Now it takes a while to actually drain a tank, but it's an interesting tool to have on an exploration ship. If you, rather than sitting for 2 hours waiting for 1.74 tons an hour to drain, you can literally just pop it in a couple minutes. But
did you sell a ship for your other ships? Bad. No, don't do it again. Bad llama.
Kathina, man,
don't do it.
We won't go there because there's a lot of things that are real now that we can't do in this simulated game so far in the future. Hence, buy and sell engineering materials. Why is there not a market for it?
Give me 1 second. Stream. I'll blue screen just for a minute. I'm gonna start a message group with you. Titan, I think that's what your name is.
There it is.
Okay. Alright,
you never finished your story about the Twitch thoughts.
Oh, gotcha.
So you were a Twitch thought?
So wow, I just dropped in and immediately they started attacking me.
Okay. I just sent you a name. That name is going to be system.
I have one question that is not meant to sound patronizing, but it's probably going to sound patronizing. Beings how then you're going to get along just fine, because I offend a lot of people really rapidly. But for a female, I am very well versed with the guidelines of Twitch. They're pretty open about them. It's not hard to figure those out. However, how do you show too much skin as a male?
That is a good question. I'm not gonna lie.
Because quite frankly, as far as I've read in the previous and the most recent updates of the TOS, about the only thing you can't show is dick and balls. I mean, literally everything else, so long as you shave, you can literally show all the way down to your dick. But if you have pubes, then, you know, pubes are considered a no-go for what can be shown. But, I mean, aside from literally that very general area, how do you show too much skin as a male? You got banned for it? You should know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But here's the thing, though. He gets banned for that, but you got the other Twitch thoughts who shows way more skin, and they don't get banned for that.
Sure they do. They just get banned for 24 hours.
For 24 hours? But our friend here gets permanent banned. That's bullshit.
Which one are you referring to? Because there's quite a few that just ride that fucking line. Nope, haven't seen that.
Never heard of it. I don't prefer to watch, you know, half-naked chicks being a whore on TV. But you know, no offense. That's just they have no honor. They have no self-dignity, and to me, that's just no go. I mean, hey, Bolvin.
What's up, Bolvin? Hey,
Oh,
guys.
is that the one that just lays there with giant titties and she's not actually there? It's just a screensaver. Okay, that's someone else. Okay. Sorry. I don't.
Cargo.
Where I'm sending you to for the Fed grind is just courier missions. I mean, you can fit it to do any other missions. I know they pop up other random
Sitting there
missions.
talking about you making the guy money, and now you're sending him to fucking Chakpa and Ochosi?
Okay.
How's he gonna make any money over there?
I'm giving him where to go for the Fed grind. I told him to bookmark it so he could do it later. They are getting money. If you want to go play with them, that's fine. I'm just giving you an area where you can Fed grind later when you're ready to grind for the vet.
Thinking about mine, he makes me start twitching.
What?
Kathina does not like seeing males in mankinis.
Hey, Kathina, I can crochet a mankini though. So, just keep that in mind if you want to, Yes, I've made one. I was gonna start making and selling them, and then I realized that was pretty much exploiting people, and I'm not like that, so I decided against selling those.
I want to wear a mankini.
I'll make you a mankini. Sorry. There you go.
Laura,
Banana hammock.
do it. Make Rav a mankini.
I'll make him a mankini, and I will take pictures, and I will post it on our fans only page or whatever it's called.
I was fixing to say, don't be sharing that shit to Discord, man. What's wrong with you?
I hate to say it, but I feel like that'd be a little itchy.
You gotta get a picture of me in a banana hammock, doing my max reps in the gym, only wearing that.
Oh my god. I'll wear my monokini, you wear your mankini, and we'll take pictures at the beach or something.
Yeah, I would say it would actually be funny, because I guarantee you if you guys saw my physique and then counted the weights on the fucking rack, you'd be like, fake weights! Fake weights!
Marcus, how many kills you need left?
I'll never forget the demoralized look of that guy when he tried to give you advice because
Oh
he
my
felt
gosh.
so demoralized.
That shit was hilarious.
Try to show off to his girlfriend in some way, shape, or form. Poor guy. He probably No.
He was trying to give me advice when he couldn't even lift a third as much as me.
Yeah.
At the time, I was leg pressing 650, and this guy was 250 on the sled.
Take that as you finished.
And by the end of the night, I was pushing 700, and he's still pushing like 250 and trying to give me advice on how
Hey, do
to
this
perform
next
a
time,
leg
buddy.
press. And everything the guy is saying, I mean, you can get on Google
He was wrong.
and
He's gonna
disprove
hurt
everything the
himself.
guy said. He said you
He's
need to
gonna
go a
hurt
little bit
himself if he
deeper
does that.
instead of doing partials on your leg press. It's like 90-degree leg bend is the maximum you should come back for a full rep. And if he's talking about the fully extension, you never fully extend and lock your knees in a leg press for fear of a hyperextension and actually folding your knee backwards. You don't want to fucking do that. You know, so fuck yes. So I was like, I am doing them absolute
his excuse,
picture
though.
perfect form.
He tried to say he would.
And he was trying to
clean his
give me
heel that
advice.
way.
And the funny thing was, Laura was actually, videoing my reps that day
For the doctor.
for the doctor
Yeah.
to show that I was doing my physical therapy. The doctor actually cut me loose because
He didn't like
the
boxing,
reason
honestly.
I was the reason I was taking videos of my exercise routine is because I was going to the doctor because I was experiencing knee failure due to extreme bursts of pain. Not because of what he said. He said the only reason your knee should buckle. He didn't say should. He said the only reason your knee would buckle would be to muscular atrophy of your quadricep.
Uh-huh.
Muscular atrophy of your quadricep. If you don't know what atrophy is, I'll define that for you real quick. Atrophy is the diminished capacity of a muscle brought about by extended or prolonged disuse. Disuse, yes. Meaning he is diagnosing my knee is failing because my quadricep is weak. So I'm in the gym letting Laura show fucking videos of me pushing fucking 700 pounds on the damn leg press. You can't do that with an atrophied muscle unless one of those legs is fucking magnificent. But no, my legs are the same size.
The guy literally got in the middle of Fox's reps, changed the weights, and started doing his.
Yeah.
And his girlfriend's like, he's using those right now.
And I waited.
He was like,
I waited until he finished one of his reps, and I literally walked over as soon as he got off the machine and started just stacking weights on, putting my weight on there. And he was like, I'm in the middle of my set. I said, I was in the middle of mine when you stepped in. He's like, well, you were walking around. I said, yeah. Yeah, it's because I use more than one machine per set. And he kind of looked at me funny. He's like, at this point, I'm on my third set, which means I've worked all the way around the damn gym 3 times.
yeah.
So I just walked over there and started stacking it back on. And then he's like, well, hurry up so I don't cool down in between mine. I said, you will get the sled back when I'm done with it.
Yeah, he tried to be a tough little shit.
He was trying real hard, and before he walked out, I asked him, I said, if you ever need someone to spot you, man, I can give you my number. You interested? And he was like, no, man, I don't do partials.
Are you on economical route? He's sneezing, hang on. Okay, Titan.
Excuse me. Dude, looks like a grizzly bear caught in a fish net.
Which one are you wanting to go, try to do some missions with them in our home system
are
to
you
make
imagining
money?
me in a
Or are you wanting
mankini?
to just-
Really, Dev?
Yes, he is. Or are you wanting to just do the Fed grind?
Well, you don't have to worry about me on that one, Kathina, because oddly enough, I have next to no body hair. So I wouldn't look like a grizzly bear caught in a fish net.
Yeah, I could. If you're ready to type it in, I can. Okay, it's DHAKPA. Yes, Chakpa. When you get there, you're going to look nearby. There's going to be another one. It's called Ochosi. And there's another one called Hirarimt. They actually make a triangle, which I actually can... I'll send you a screenshot of it. When you're docked at a station, you go to shipyard, and then you find the ship you want. If it's at that station, if it's not at that station, you have to ship it to you or go to where it is. And then you can switch. Okay.
And the ship will stay where you left it. It does not follow you through the galaxy. Meaning, once you get to where you're going and you want to ship your other ship to you, it's going to cost you money, 1. And 2, time. It actually does have to ship there.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct.
To go where I'm sending you, yes, it's medium docks only. I'm sending you a screenshot right this second of the 3 systems. They make a triangle. What you're going to do when you get there is you're going to go from each medium dock at, we'll say Chocolate first. There will have courier missions, which is just deliver data. You don't have to pick anything up or anything like that. 2, it'll say either Hero Rent or Ochosi. And then you'll go there, and then you'll pick up missions from Ochosi to either Hero Rim or Chakba, and you'll just go in a triangle. And, you don't go to Hero Rim next, look for missions, and just keep going. Just remember to do some follow-up missions, or go to a different area with FedGrind to get your federal rank up missions, because the follow-on missions actually block the Federal Navy rank up missions from spawning for you. So... Well, if you want to jump a hauler, you can make a hauler real quick. They're cheap.
That's actually what I did the Fed grind in, was the jumpy hauler.
Yeah, it's haulers can be about. Okay, bye.
All right, Philly.
Hey, Philly.
Haulers can jump like 32, I think, 32 without engineering at all.
Yep.
So if you want to buy a little hauler, you can jump out there in a hauler. Just make sure when you go to your galaxy map, you're not set to economical route, because economical route will try to save as much fuel as possible and have like 50 million jumps compared to 1 normally. So. When you go in the galaxy map, hit R1 one time. From the all the way left, and it'll say economical route down there under jump data, and it'll say max 1K light years. You want to click fastest route, not economical. Economical will take you forever to get somewhere. As long as you have a fuel scoop, you'll be fine on fastest route. So make sure you have a fuel scoop on whatever ship you're taking over there.
System scan complete.
Radicus is awesome. Everyone loves Radicus.
So what do you do in the game when you're just by yourself, Dash?
Oh, hell, jeez.
Man, first, Kathina, I don't think it would be possible. Well, no, I think it would be possible if you had a ship that had a large jump range and just used the economical, so it would be capable of making those 40 and 50 light year jumps when the stars became less dense. So, I mean, it would be possible. But that would be a grueling, and I mean grueling fucking challenge,
that would be dedication, right there.
I don't think anyone that accepted and successfully accomplished that challenge would even play the game afterward. I think they'd quit.
I mean, I would do it on this account.
Bullshit.
That would be an optional internals if you could. It depends on what station you're at, because not all stations sell all the ships, and not all stations have all the modules available.
I wouldn't be in therapy for years. They'd be legit out of their fucking gourd. In case you guys are wondering what I'm referring to, Kathina said the ultimate challenge would be to head to Beagle Point on the economical route.
You.
Oh, that would take so long.
They'd be in therapy for years, she said. Okay. Make sure... Okay, where are you? Where are you? Alright, did you accept my friend request, Titan?
I don't know. Someone might actually do it. There is a YouTube video of someone circumnavigating the galaxy's outer rim.
Blah, 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 blah. Don't say it. You're on live stream. Stream snipers, bro. Stream snipers. Keep the location to yourself. I'll find you. Well, if he failed, then type 7 should be easier to take down.
And Yada's.
Who the hell is way the fuck out here? What are you doing, Dolphin?
Oh,
You're like way the fuck out there.
Fuel sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, you need to go to... Alright. You need to go into an area that's not industrial. What you're looking for, you need to find something that's going to be a high-tech station. Those will have modules to fit the ships up. Have you ever used Inara.cz before? Inara.cz is a website. Have you ever used it before? It's a third-party website. It's actually really helpful to use with Elite. It's INARA. You have to with this game. You have to use Inara with this game. They are your friend.
I mean, you're hardcore if you don't use.
Yeah, if you don't use it.
If you don't use a third-party app for this game, you don't continue to play the game for very long.
Bumble fucking through the galaxy just to find one commodity is fucking hell.
Fuck that.
Wow. You're dedicated. That 1 hour seems probably grueling. Just for 25 mil. Yeah. It's a high tech.
Where, near where he is? Give me a second, I'll find one. Shit.
Yeah, he'll find one. It might be closer for you to go to them, to be completely honest. Well, that's fine. You can just bookmark the places I gave you and go back later.
What is your location, sir? Yep.
Tell him how to spell that, because he's new. He doesn't
Alright,
know
guys,
where those.
I'm gonna go join in on Philly.
Okay, have
Copy.
fun. I don't want to know what you're
I will-
doing.
Later.
I think he's playing Minecraft or something.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, I know.
Nice talking to you. Pop in more
I
often.
just gotta remember how to leave.
That's dog. Titanfall is in BD 23296.
Wow, there goes that.
He's leaving anyway.
Yeah.
Wow. You are correct. Limbaba is the closest high tech to you.
Damn, Dad.
Diagwandry,
It's like on
HIP
that shit,
6796. Yeah. Yep. That's dog's area.
Yep. Yeah, he's over there.
Dog the bounty hunter.
Right. Yeah, dog has two. He's got a Dogzilla and a Catzilla now.
Yep.
What, the Baba? Ooh. Hi, Fifth. I honestly, I want to add something. If he's gonna be in Dog's area, he might want to communicate with Dog, because if he doesn't, he's gonna be fucking up dude's BGS, and you know how Dog is with BGS.
Fuck Dog, man.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. I mean, you can go to Zwangau, it's high tech, and it's fine.
That's literally like 190 light years from it.
If he's gonna be joining them, then...
Okay, ladies and gents, I should get some sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. here. I have to work in 4 hours.
No.
Well, enjoy.
No.
Have a good night. See you later, Katina.
No, Kathina. You're not allowed. Hugs. I love you. Bye. Sad face. Oh, the time difference. Not fair. What you asked earlier. BGS is background simulation. When you do any missions in a station or do anything at the station, like turn in exploration, down at bounties, etc., you affect the BGS in that system, and some people actually play for BGS only, which is Dog. And they actually have goals they set, and if you do missions and stuff for at the wrong stations for the wrong faction, you will actually negatively affect their BGS, and that will make you the underminer, and that looks bad, and if they see you doing it, they're going to be pissy, and they might kill you. Just saying. We BGS, but not anywhere near the extent of Dog's BGS. Dog lives for the shit. That's all he does. It honestly depends on what faction you've been doing it for. If you've been working for him, cool. That helps him. But if you've... Oh, okay. You're doing exactly what General was doing. I'll slam them all. We had somebody doing veteran missions in our freaking area, and we were like, dude, you're fucking up our BGS. Go somewhere else.
Oh, man. Getting sleepy.
He'd probably try to kidnap you.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, Radigus.
Good night, Radigus.
Who's going to bed?
I thought you said good night.
No.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said he was tired.
Oh, okay.
One requires a grind, and the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
The Anaconda doesn't require any type of grind. The Corvette requires a fed grind. The maximum HP for a Corvette is going to be roughly 15,000 HP. Maximum HP for an Anaconda is going to be roughly 15,000 HP. The difference is the Anaconda is an armored ship. The Corvette is a dual tank ship, which means you'll have about equal of both. And then there is what's called a cutter, which is the other one. It's a shield tank, and you'll have actually about 14,000 HP. And then there's a Type 10. And the Type 10 and the
I'm flying
Anaconda
right
does
now.
not require a rank grind.
I'm taking it to Beagle Point.
Oh, absolutely.
You okay there, dear? He's yawning.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Can I say something real quick? No, you won't survive.
Fuel scooping.
At all.
Won't survive what at all?
If he gets ganked by a Griffin.
Oh.
Not in a Type 7 and not...
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the only way you're
If they're
surviving
fully
against
engineered, you're fucked. Engineering is like... Okay, this is the only way I know how to describe it. They're an egg made out of steel, and you're a normal egg from a chicken. If you throw both of them at a brick wall, which one's not gonna break? That's
Or vice
all I
versa
have
if you
to-
throw them at each other.
Yeah.
And then you're shooting at them with bows and arrows, and they're shooting at you with literal
Fucking
guns.
like a rocket launcher. It's. Mhm. The message I just sent you, it starts with an L, that's low keys, that's our home system. That's where... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, dash. Well, wait.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's up? Is that your shortest?
I think he's on it. I think he's on economical.
Are you on the economical route? Yeah.
Yeah. You'll have to go in your galaxy map and tab right one time, and then you have to scroll down until you see use fastest route and click that. Make sure economical route is not selected, because if it is, you're gonna take forever to get there. Just make sure you have a fuel scoop put on your ship so you don't, run out of fuel.
Ah, fuck it. Run out of fuel. It's fun.
That's not true.
Frameshift drive charging.
R1.
I hit R1. It should be the next. Yeah. Click the fast. And if you run out of fuel, yeah, that's way better. If you run out of fuel, your ship will drop out of Super Cruise. It'll have a blue timer in the top right of your screen, and it will count down. And when it hits 0, you will blow up.
That blue timer is the amount of time your friends have to show up and give you fuel.
You can prevent that by 1, buying a fuel scoop and putting it on your ship, and 2, setting your route to only find fuel scoopable stars.
Or you could call the fuel rats.
Oh god.
By logging on to fuelrats.com and going through their little thing. And remember, if you have a blue timer, you should immediately log out to the menu. Why? Because that's basically combat logging on the fucking game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just type in LAUKESE on the galaxy map and plot a course. That's where you'll be going.
H
K-E-S-E. Yeah. K. Kilo. Fox, do you know your phonetic alphabet? Titan.
Name up.
Oh. L-A-U-K-E-S-E.
Lex Luger.
What?
Apples and oranges.
Stop.
Utopian Planitia. Kill all humans.
Yeah, you can take your large ship out there. We have large docks in our home.
You can take whatever ship you want. Even a Sidewinder.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why am I jumping 63 fucking light years? Oh, that's why. Because there are no stars here.
Star. You'll get there. You'll get there. It'll be alright.
There should be 10 jumps, not 43.
We changed it to
Okay.
not economical. No, I don't think so. It's not noticeable if it does. Your face is negligible, bruh. I've never even seen your face, Dash. I don't even know it. Okay.
B+.
I don't even know what that means, but I'll believe you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like
Do 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 do. Skeeter was my favorite.
honk honk.
Oh,
He wore
hey,
his underwear on the outside of his shorts. There's nothing normal about that. He wore his underwear on the outside of his shorts.
Listen.
Yeah,
guys are
he
weird,
wore his
okay?
underwear on the outside of his shorts.
Anyway.
Man, so Superman.
Titan, when you're jumping, you can actually, you can set up in a fire group your discovery scanner, and you can honk the horn, as we would say, on your way there in every system and get some exploration data while you're on your way there. It ups your Go ahead. Me too. It ups your exploration data and it pays you for it. It also helps BGS if you turn it into a station exploration tick for that day. So. Yep.
Fuel skipping. Fuel skipping. Frameshift drive charging.
Quit your snoring. Come in there and pour water on your face. I'm gonna hit him.
I'm dying here,
I'm
guys.
actually putting my name on a
My
system
stream
if you
says
see.
that I will make it to Beagle Point today, and my
Brain
my
says
heart
no.
says like maybe tomorrow. is all your fault, Dash.
Yeah, Dash. It's all your fault. Dash, are you in our squadron?
Yeah. He has been for a very long time.
Why did I send you a private message saying to join the party then? I thought you wouldn't see it if I typed it in squad chat. I didn't know if you were in there or not. So I was like, I'll just direct message him. Because I don't remember.
Dash. What are you guys buying in Wasinase? You and Radicus are both in Wasinase, which usually means you're doing something in Wasinase. What's in Wasinase?
I am making a delivery. I don't know what Dash is doing.
That sounds amazing.
So fun. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. So I got 74 jumps, guys. 74 jumps. 74 bottles of beer on the wall. 74 bottles of beer.
Take one down, pass it around. 75. What'd you say?
Could you imagine how drunk you'd be? I mean, I think you'd have alcohol poisoning from beer.
That'd be bad. That would be so gross. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of beer. I used to be, but not. Okay, I'm alright with that. I can
Fuck
do
that.
the
Fireball
green
shots.
apple.
Let's have some fireball shots.
Okay,
I don't know
if
whose
I did a
idea it
fireball
was
shot,
to
I would
take
be
fucking.
fucked up.
We won't even talk about the cinnamon flavor. Whose idea it was to take alcohol and pollute it with so much damn sugar you can't even taste the alcohol? Good, yes, pucker. Good lord, man.
That
Apple pucker, peach
fucker,
pucker,
you know?
fucking ugh. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. If I had like one freaking Smirnoff drink, I'd be fucked up. Oh
Reese!
God, yeah.
Reese!
One 4-ounce
Reese,
glass of wine and
I'm dying here, bro.
That's no joke.
System scan complete.
I'm 5'5.5".
Fuel scooping complete.
A lot more than 25 million.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably either a 30 to 40 something million mission payout. Yeah. If you get a tritium, that's usually a 50 million payout mission.
Tritiums, they haven't fixed yet. Tritiums still cost more than they do to fucking do.
If you guys find a tritium mission, everyone has to deliver an equal amount
To profit,
to the mission.
yeah.
You have to divide it amongst every
Well,
person
the
in your
tritium missions will wind up paying 50 million. However, the cost of the tritium to do it will be about 65 million.
So you can't do those by yourself.
Yeah, it will. It tells you in the mission it will.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
You should, if you split it equal with someone,
If you
yeah.
split it, if you're doing it by yourself, you go negative.
Frameshift
He's been
drive
playing for
charging.
3 days.
You guys miss me?
Absolutely, Smokey.
Where the fuck did you go?
I had to take a nap, to be honest. I got to stay up all night. They want me to go in at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Smokey, did you stay in the party and just go to sleep and come back?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I figured I'd ask.
I just got in the shower and I had to change my flight and send my car rental, all that good shit.
Oh, sounds like a fun time.
Reese, what were you saying?
Just kidding.
How many jumps you got?
I got 70 jumps to Beagle Point, Reese.
I think I'm gonna hit this planet.
And then
Yeah,
you have
looks like
the
I'm gonna hit the
1,000
planet. I don't
plus
wanna
to go
hit
back.
the planet. Stop it.
The what to go back?
The 1,000 to jump back.
Oh man, I think I'm going to go to Salame's Rest before I come back.
What's there?
Probably a tourist beacon, to be honest with you, but.
Don't high five this
My eyes are rolled back in the back of my head right now, Reese. Yeah, we had a very vibrant conversation about earwax.
Yes, and how cats and dogs like to eat it. Fucking
Man,
weird,
Fox,
man.
I haven't watched that YouTube video link you sent me, but I have read some articles on the new size of the Milky Way, and it is pretty interesting. They didn't account for dark matter. I like this.
You would like it. You got issues.
Well, like I said, Colonia is absolutely empty. Haven't seen anybody here all day.
Have you found any tritium there?
I haven't looked.
Hey, I got an idea, Reese.
Really fun.
Buy a fleet carrier, bring it out here, pick me up, and then take me home.
No.
Come on, Reese.
Remember, I only got 2 days left that I can play.
I mean, you don't need. You don't exactly. That's why you need to buy a fleet carrier, because you can fly a fleet carrier one-handed. He's losing his right arm.
My left arm.
Left
for
arm.
A while. I'm having surgery.
Who was it? Who was it talking? It almost sounded like it was auto-tuned for a second.
Me or the kid?
No, that's
That's Dash. Backwater Dash.
yeah. Yes, yeah.
One of our originals.
Yeah.
Smokey, I'm falling asleep here, bro. I'm like, I've got iced tea in one cup and coffee in the other cup, and I'm drinking back and forth.
Wow. Now you know why I put on a movie when I'm exploring.
That would put him to sleep.
Yeah, I sleep through
Jan
movies.
back. I wanted to pull my
He
fucking
sleeps
hair
through
out.
movies.
See, Sad J doesn't bother me. I had a blast all the way out to Sad J. I had a blast all the way out till until I had to go back to the plane. Now that I'm on the galactic plane, there are no.
Neutron star.
Yeah, there's no neutrons. There's no unexplored. It's just mundane jump and scoop, jump and scoop, jump and scoop, and it's 100 straight just jump and scoop, jump and scoops. Yeah, there's nothing out here. It's grueling.
Except for Fox.
Plenty of
and
stars you
Space
put your
Madness.
name on.
That's the point. No, there's not. They're all discovered because they're so sparse.
Oh yeah.
We're the only ones.
That they've all been explored when people were coming through to go to Beagle Point. And right now I'm in between the two spiral arms, so I literally have to like straight line like 30 fucking jumps until I get to the other spiral arm. Once I get back to the outer spiral arm, I'll be okay because I'll be able to deviate a little bit and actually see some shit. But
So,
right
can
now
I
I am literally seeing the exact same 20 stars that the last fucking 400 people have seen on the way through.
Can I even get to Beagle?
Yes.
I can't even. Where's my glass?
Beagle Point has been reached in a Sidewinder before, so yes, you can get there.
Okay. I was gonna say my jump range is not
Now,
like yours.
I will redirect you when you get to a certain point out here. Don't worry about until you start getting out here, but there is a point where you'll have to redirect. You'll have to take a slightly longer route. Me? Fucking straight line.
Get my goddamn funny
We're
bone on
fucking
this show.
beelining back, man.
He might deviate to Colonia and perchance get in a fight with Reese and Luce.
That's a possibility.
Only if you're here for Thursday night.
Well, you can't log in and pull the fucking trigger? I mean, fuck, man. It's a Sidewinder. You can't kill a goddamn Sidewinder?
I've got a hit contract for you.
Which was actually funny. I did that with Laura. I was, Laura, I'm coming after you. So I rigged this fucking hauler to jump like 50 fucking light years, and I strap a weapon to its nose. And I track her type 10 like 1,000 light years outside of fucking Colonia. And I just start attacking her. I interdict her and I start attacking her, and I had to stop pulling the trigger because she almost died to a hauler. Because someone didn't have her fucking...
my weapons and my fucking shit shut off, okay? I forgot power management.
So as soon as she deployed, her shields dropped, and I was like, I'm awesome. Reverb, cascade, fucking rapid fire, single small pulse laser.
Yeah, I was like, fuck! I need to fix my ship. Hang on, stop shooting me.
Where are my fucking glasses?
That shit was hilarious.
Did you check in the bathroom on the counter?
I did.
Did you check on the back of the toilet?
I did.
Did you check in the
Did you
shower?
check on the
I found them by the
counter?
fridge. They're next
By the
to
fridge.
I was about to say on top of the fridge.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
You're in a hotel room. I mean, your options are fairly limited, bro. You should be able to literally sit on the end of the bed and see them wherever the fuck you put them.
I am in a studio. It has a small kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Those are the ones Laura and I always get. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're okay, correction. If we're going to be there for more than 2 or 3 days, we do get, the little kitchenette. We'll go ahead and get the
We'll buy us some nice
full
delicious
accommodations.
ramen.
Yep.
I'm
Go to
going
the store.
Embassy Suite tomorrow, and I'll have 2 bedrooms.
Why? What's the point?
It's closer to the airport, and there's happy hour at 7 o'clock.
Is it an actual hour?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all free.
Oh, happy hour is actually free drinks?
Yeah.
That's not a happy hour. That's a fucking obliterated hour.
Yeah, so
How do they make money?
the Friday night when I get on, I will probably be drunk.
So make sure we tell Smokey on Thursday night to turn his mic volume down.
They used to get so mad at me at work because when they stopped buying our flights to go to work, we had to start providing our own transportation from AKA where we are now, Kentucky, to Louisiana. So when they stopped paying for our flights, we had to pay for our own transportation. Most people just drove their personal vehicle down there and parked the damn thing when they got on the boat. And then 30 days later, you get off the boat, you might be in fucking Pennsylvania, and your car's in fucking Baton Rouge. Fuck that shit. That's stupid. Okay? Because they'll provide you transportation back to the main office in Baton Rouge, which means you get off the fucking boat in Pennsylvania. You sit in a fucking van down by the river, a fucking van, all the way to fucking Baton Rouge, which is 26 fucking hour drives, and then you're expected to vacate the premises relatively quickly because other people need your parking. So you sit in a fucking van down by the river for 26 fucking hours, and then they expect you to drive the fuck home for 8 more fucking hours, and you're like, fuck this.
How'd my SRV blow up? What the fuck happened?
So I decided to start taking an Amtrak, because the Amtrak, it was about 7 hours from where we live now. It's actually Hickman, Kentucky, to Hammond, Louisiana. And then, yeah, 7 hours. And it would leave, it was $65 to go from Kentucky to Louisiana. Trains are cheap if you have to go on one train. If there is a single track that takes you there, yes, but if you have to change trains, you pay full price for both trains. So, for example, it would cost you $65 to go from here in Kentucky to Louisiana, it would also cost you $65 to go from Chicago to Louisiana. That's the city of New Orleans and the city of Chicago. They go once a day, all the way up and all the way back, and it costs $65. Doesn't matter where you are on that route, it costs you $65 to get to the other end or wherever you're going.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the end of the day, yes, it's about a shit. I think it's 13 fucking hours from Chicago to about $65. You'll leave at midnight. The trains leave at midnight in both locations and make one trip through.
It's a lot nicer than going on planes.
Dude, my employer would get so mad at me because, I mean, $65, it's a 7-hour trip for me, from where we were going. And then they have a bar car. So, I mean, I would literally spend the entire time in the fucking bar car. And after 2 trips, they asked me, they're like, is this going to be a normal thing with you? I said, yes, sir. 8 times a year I'm going to do this. He said, well, we'll start stocking alcohol for you. Because it started out, I would drink their scotch, and then I'd go from their scotch to their Jack, and then from their Jack to their bourbon. And by the time I would get to Baton Rouge, they were out of fucking alcohol, okay? I mean, granted, I paid for it, but they were completely out of fucking alcohol.
Getting drunk on the train is super fun.
Oh,
I've
fuck
never
yes.
ridden a train before.
Because the conductors, they don't care. They're not going to cut you off because why would they? There's no reason.
Unless you're like crazy psycho.
Unless you're just,
obnoxious.
Well, even if you're fucking loud and obnoxious, I mean, you're in the bar car. Everybody else drinks in their fucking cabins, you know? The people that matter have a fucking car.
Loud and obnoxious.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm not. I'm kind of a comedic drunk. I'm very quiet.
Man, y'all should see him drunk. It is fucking funny.
No, you're funny drunk.
She's fucking hilarious drunk.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're ridiculous. I am.
She is your stereotypical fucking 16-year-old drunk girl.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're all delusional.
She gets loopy.
Yep.
Giunta Gateway. He's there.
Yeah, you guys are slacking.
59 bottles of beer on the wall. 59 bottles of beer.
Big one down, pass it around.
I'm gonna start doing push-ups here in a minute.
Stop it.
If you're curious, here, let me give you a slight realization of what can be done in this game. You just traveled 140 light years. Okay? 140. Find my name on your friends list. Hold square plus up R1 R1 and find Rev Caotic Fox. I am 61,137 and a half light years from you. And I gotta come back.
I myself I've traveled over 1.25 million light years. Furthest I've been from, not all at once. You can't do it all at once.
Of course you can.
But the galaxy ain't that big.
Wait a minute. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm wait a minute into myself. I'm listening to you.
No, don't do that. You'll crash into the star.
Blech!
Wait till you're out, then throttle down, then look. Quit puking.
Total hyperspace distance, guys. How's it going, Fox? What's up, Veritech? It's going all right. Total hyperspace distance is now 1.5 million light years.
You did great.
Yeah. You're right. It's not too far ahead of me. Why isn't my
max distance from
where
start?
do you see
Guess
it?
what?
See it?
I'm there right now.
How do I see mine? I want to see mine.
Go to Codex, Commander, and then Exploration. Well, I can fix that, bro. I got you, bro. Watch this. I'm gonna fuck with you, bro. Invite to crew.
Okay, there you go.
Exploration. You got a game alert. Hit the PlayStation button, and you will instantly be further than you've ever been before. And I promise it won't count on your commander. You'll just, you know, it doesn't count. You have to do that shit yourself.
Yeah, that one counts.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. He's gonna take you to explore Thargate. Damn it.
Thargaze?
I totally just said
You
Thargaze.
just botched that shit like, so bad. I don't know what the fuck a Thargay is.
I don't think any of us know what a Thargay is.
System scan complete. Fuel snipping.
I will kill some Thargaze with you. Sounds
You gonna
fun.
kill some Thargays? You fucking... Are you homophobic? That'd be considered a hate
yes, I
crime,
am.
wouldn't it?
Well, fuck it. They hit on me.
I
I'm
mean,
fine with
You
it,
can't
but
be
they hit on
killing
me.
Thargays. That's a
How you
hate
gonna-
crime.
Listen, you just said fuck it. So if you're over there fucking Thargoids, I don't want to hear
Don't
about
worry
your
about what I'm
fucking-
doing over here, okay?
Listen.
I'll fuck a Thargay if I want to.
Listen, I don't need to know about your weird times. Okay. You're gonna need a wing invite from
You
the.
hear squishy noises and water spraying.
Listen, smoke.
Fuel snipping.
You might have to explain what a wing mission looks like.
Fuel snipping complete.
If he shared a mission with you and it's combat, they probably already have it done, so you're good to just accept it. It's just a payout. And if not, they can go kill it, and you will be able to collect it when they're done. I mean, wing missions. Okay. They can help you with those. They can wing up with you. You can share it with them, and they can do it just to help you get started if they want to.
System scan complete. Fuel snipping. Fuel snipping complete.
If we can find one. Sometimes they give duplicates, yeah.
Oh, guys.
Frameshift drive charging.
Breathe, Fox. You'll be alright. You and me. Ew. The Honda. Hate the ship. I hate it.
Why do you not like
Okay.
the concept?
I fucking hate the condo.
I love my large ships, man.
I love my T10 and my T9, but I really hate the condo.
I haven't really flown a ship I haven't liked.
Wait a minute. Didn't you square? What ship did you square off with me on, Dash? Was it my crate? I got you. I didn't remember what ship you fought. Was it crate to crate? Were you in a Phantom, or was it Mark II versus Mark II? Oh, that's so gross. Go ahead.
I crashed into a gas giant.
You guys need help? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Yeah. Someone needs to go to the back of the system and check those stations for missions, because that's actually where the carrier is, and he wouldn't have to worry about anyone jumping in and ganking his ass back there.
That's where my Type 9 is anyway.
Yeah, there's like 14 fucking orbital stations.
Yeah, we have.
I'm looking forward to some games. I haven't had fun in a while.
Cedar and Walker and Dylan are all next to the carrier for a reason. You can just get missions and then go to the carrier and truck them back, and it doesn't take long. You don't have to jump out of system. You just do it. Well, if you guys are gonna be looking for missions out there, he's gonna have to fly out there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Friendship drive charging.
I'm about sick of
to,
looking for heat names. Not to go crazy.
Good. If he's in outfitting, he's not gonna be able to.
Is this your first day?
Third, I think.
Just scrolling through these Twitch streamers that are suggested and recommended.
Oh God.
Dash, your favorite streamer that you mentioned earlier is officially starting to look like death warmed over. Amaranth literally looks like a meth head gone bad right now.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm trying to find Lara, but for some reason her stream won't load.
I crashed in a gas giant.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
I thought you was gonna say Nancy Pelosi, to be honest.
I don't know who that is, Smokey.
Speaker of the House, babe. Speaker of the House.
Who?
Death warmed over.
I'm serious, man. Amaranth looks rough.
Do you want to have something to keep you awake tonight there, Smokey?
If it's her talking, don't suggest it, please.
Who's talking?
I was gonna say, just keep this image in your mind. Nancy Pelosi and Hillary Clinton have it going at it together.
Oh my God.
Going at it in what type of manner? Please define the nature of your description.
Decking each other in the face.
Leave it for my imagination. So I would picture two old hags sitting in wheelchairs just screaming non-stop unintelligibly. That would be my imagination.
That's actually kind of, yeah. I can see that happening.
I'll masturbate it worse.
Did you say you tapped that?
No, he said he would fap to that, which was even worse.
Stop.
I've masturbated to worse.
Ew.
Who was it we were talking to yesterday? Hex. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Hex tonight?
Hang on a second. Hang on.
You guys are sick.
He's backwater dash.
Shit, wrong button.
Where are you guys at right now? I want to join up.
I'm at Praia Dry OX 202.
Well, I'm not going all the way out there.
Well, I'm in Colonia.
You asked.
Yeah, he did. You can come on, Colonia. I'll keep you company for a while.
Just take a couple hours.
Oh no, these guys. I want to help out the newbies.
Oh, yeah.
That's backwater
Laukese is our home system. That's Laukese.
Oh yeah. I know where Laukese is. I just didn't know. They're at
Fox, this is your first trip to Beagle.
Yeah, it's first and last trip, but I don't know what idiot would ever go twice. I really don't.
What about those who've gone 3 times?
I would say you've been an idiot 3 times. You got to be mentally fucking deranged to want to do this once.
True.
Laukese is where you go when you committed many, many, many crimes.
You can take a picture
You
and
need to
send
go
it to
as
him.
far away from society as possible.
Why don't you do the perimeter on the way back?
I thought about it. But then I said no. I was like, no.
I'm going to add a ton more jumps to them.
I had a thought. It came from Liar Liar, you know, and I was like, you know what? I could circumnavigate, like just do like a outer rim to the right just to see what's out there. And then this scene from Liar Liar played through my head. It's Jim Carrey in court. He looks at the judge and he says, why would anybody want to do that? And I was like, no.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Just stay out of those.
Don't drop out in that.
Yeah, just don't stop into them.
Yeah, I was. This guy.
I was going to. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
It works perfectly, by the way, every time.
60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Yes. Beagle point.
Yep.
Every station in
Every
that system
station
we
in
have
Laukese. We own everything.
We've taken everything. We've worked BGS quite a bit there.
Two.
We don't want it. We don't want those. Leave those alone.
They're both in the front of the system. One of them is an interstellar factor. We want to leave it an interstellar factor. And the other one is a backup just in case our underminers decide to pick the game back up and try again. In the event of a lockdown, all stations controlled by the controlling faction are locked down. So we have an interstellar and we still have another station that we can use. We don't care who controls the other one. We want to keep the interstellar, but we can give a shit less who controls that planetary up front. It's called Henry Vision. No, I'm sorry. We own Henry Vision.
That's Alvarez.
We don't care who controls Alvarez Lab, but we do want to make sure it's not us.
Yes.
That way, if it ever does go into lockdown. Yes.
Yes,
We don't want no
we've
foreigners.
taken.
We don't like
we've
foreigners.
taken. Will you stop it? We have taken everything in that system that we want to. It took us 2 years because we had bug glitches that set us back, and underminers who have been fighting against us because they're assholes.
The underminer.
But we did come out on top. We actually succeeded. In
Veritech,
that
are you
battle.
still watching? If you're still watching, are you at work or are you headed home? Are you about to get online? What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, bro.
And then all of a sudden I hear Veritech in my ear saying, I've been here for 30 minutes, Fox.
That would be funny. If you love that so hard.
I logged in 30 minutes ago, Fox.
Oh, well, hi. How are you? Oh, no. But yeah, we did take all those.
Money. When you get to the station, you're looking for missions. Source and return missions for palladium, tritium, or insulating membrane. They don't have to be wing. You can take the individual missions as well. However, your source is Entropy and Planitia. It's right there in the system. Oh, fuck me. My controller died.
Carrier.
But you just go buy it from the fleet carrier and travel back. You don't even have to jump out of system. It's literally sitting right there waiting for you.
We put it
All
there,
right.
and we filled
I'm in
it, so
system.
it'd be easy to make.
Where are you guys at?
Look in your navigation panel and go to Cedar Orbital. If it's unexplored, you might have to go in your fucking stupid scanner and scan the system.
You're gonna need some heat bangs.
Or
you're
go
not?
to the nav beacon by the main star and scan that. Either one.
Don't need some heat veins. Bruh.
Smoky.
Oh, are you guys going to Cedar?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
You don't have
On my way.
to, but the carrier is back there, and the missions are a lot easier to do since the source is literally right outside the door.
Bulbin! Long time no see.
I've been here.
Somebody's just said
I know.
hi there.
Oh, you can't send anything by those down.
Yeah, you're in
What are you
solo.
No, you
you
can't.
jackass.
You can't. Yeah. Shut up.
Fucking jack.
You're in fucking solo, dick.
Fucking troll and bitch.
Send me another one.
Right.
It's not working.
Uh-huh, sure.
There we go.
Everything.
Just good at everything.
The Anaconda is a jack of all trades. Yes, you could.
Can. What are you doing, fighter?
Type 10?
Yeah. Type 10 would fit that.
Yeah,
Do
so I
you
say
like slow and
Dreadnought
lumbering
class.
shit?
Yeah, so I say the Dreadnought class is going to be the Type 10, but it's not going to haul a whole hell of a lot.
About 250 maybe?
Yeah, you get about 250
Spoiler
tons.
for it.
I don't think you need Horizons for a Type 10.
Oh, nice.
Really? Well, in that
Interesting.
case, yeah, the Anaconda then.
Did not know that.
I knew the Alliance ships were, well, the Type 10
Oh
is
my
an
God,
Alliance
get
ship. Sorry, guys.
Horizons. What the fuck?
Buy it for him, dick.
Fuel sweeping. System scan complete.
Wait a minute. You're not the deer girl, are you?
Fuel sweeping complete.
What?
Don't, Fox, I will hurt you.
What?
There was a Twitch person who said they like to go outside and eat the grass and pretend that they were a deer. Okay? And I think they got banned in Fox's.
Oh
asking
dear.
if that was you. Oh dear.
The cat people.
Just don't make me hurt
They
you
were,
guys.
put it this way, the Deer Girl was promoted to the Twitch community, whatever the fuck they're called. The people who are in charge of giving Twitch input to benefit all communities.
Yeah,
But
whatever that name is.
right. But the Deer Girl was accepted onto the Twitch Council, and within a week, I shit you not, this has been 7 fucking days. Within 7 days, she was kicked off the fucking council, banned from fucking Twitch. I mean, it was great.
No.
You
no.
gotta admit.
Not because of eating grass. Because she insulted
funny,
every fucking
It's pretty
gamer
impressive, too.
known to man.
Yes.
I didn't hear it.
He said it's pretty funny, though.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Doe, a deer, a
Cute.
female deer.
No, what happened was she literally insulted every gamer alive, and like, she got gotten rid of like that.
Let's be realistic here. He.
I don't know I don't know what it is, okay? I didn't even know what it is, so I'm just not even gonna.
It's a deer.
Deer Girl is a guy.
Oh. Well, I don't know. That's
Deer Girl is the actual Twitch name. Okay, that's the actual Twitch name.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just say that.
He identified as a female deer.
Oh, gotcha. Right. That shit
Look
just
at
gives
these
me a
weird
headache.
motherfuckers.
I don't even want to try to
I'm
think of all that confusion shit. I'm just.
gonna post this on our Discord.
I guess you could
guys
say
are
I'm
gonna
too
enjoy
fucking
this.
basic. I don't care. I'm too simple
Let's see that. Off
to
topic.
fucking understand that shit.
What are you doing to our Discord, Smokey? What?
Oh,
What?
He's probably posting dick pics or something
Yes,
weird.
yes, it's my penis.
Oh god.
Are you putting dick pics in there?
You found your magnifying glass again?
I did. How did you know?
It would have been so much better had you not laughed at that last second.
Or check that video out. Look at these weird motherfuckers.
We haven't been together for a long time. However,
It's been years. It's been like
the people that we associate with kind of all have the same personality traits. Like practically everyone in this lobby that you're speaking with right now can carry a conversation by themselves, insult practically any and everyone, and be insulted by any or everyone and not fucking whine or bitch about it. You know,
I love you guys.
except for Laura.
yeah, we're all
I'll block you.
thick-skinned, strong-willed, alpha personality types, you know.
Not my fault. I'm thick-skinned. I'm circumcised.
I gotcha. Well,
We don't-
as
we
a
don't
Christian
try to-
minister who takes the Bible literally, I catch a lot of flack, so I'm very used to criticism. So I don't get offended when someone attacks me. I actually usually have a lot of fun with it.
He likes
You know.
debating people.
It's really
For example,
entertaining.
I've
Everyone
got
listens.
I've got a mouth like a sailor. Mm-hmm.
Take it.
Palladium. Yep. Grab it.
Palladium. That's what I call it. Yes.
Yes.
Palladium.
I don't know. Does it say you can?
Invite me to the wing. I'm coming in right now.
Now go into your left panel, go into transactions, and open up that mission and hit share. And they will be able to accept it. Left panel, transactions. Okay, so you guys are already in that mission, so everybody else just has to accept it, unless it's only you and him, and Smokey hasn't joined it yet because he's a little bitch.
Hey.
Wait, aren't you guys in the...
He's in solo.
I can't help it. I can't stop picking these fucking things up.
Get the fuck away from Dab's Hope.
Stop.
Get out of there.
stuck in this loop.
No, it
Why
won't.
did you guys invite me to the wing?
Bulbin.
I've been here for 3 days, non-stop.
Dang,
We,
dude.
listen,
Get a life.
Dash.
Come on,
Entropian
guys.
Planitia.
Yes, Entropian Planitia. A little bit of mic etiquette. Let's try not to trample each other.
Dash. That's good. Smokey has literally been so addicted to dab soap, I have to tell him to go to bed. I have to literally yell at him until he looks.
I don't think he's addicted. I think he's just kind of stuck in this infinite loop of every time I pick up that last piece, I automatically log out to the menu, log back in, and holy fuck, there's another piece. I got to go pick it up.
He literally. Okay, look. The first day he was like, "Alright guys, I'm gonna do one more trip and then go to bed." 3 hours later, he was like saying something in the party. I was like,
3 hours
Smokey,
later.
what the fuck? You were going to bed after 1. There's no way you've only done 1. He's like, no, I just kind of kept going and I'm talking. I said, go the fuck to bed. You're ridiculous. I had to get
Oh
him
my
off.
gosh.
I was so
This
like,
sucks, guys.
What?
Heat sinks require manufactured materials to resupply.
So you're coming to Defo?
Yeah, you don't even have to leave this system for that one.
Hey, Fox, you have weapons on that jump ship?
I have one.
Wait.
Alright. Because I was going to say, that normally there's NPCs at Beagle Point you can kill if you need mats.
Alright, one more time.
With one weapon, they'll jump out.
There's NPCs in Beagle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there a station out there?
Nope. Fleet carriers only.
Huh. You want to know what? I'm asking you. What you want to know?
I want to know you. Watch your forehead. Watch your forehead.
You got a 12 head, man.
Let me see you get low.
Get low, get low, get low.
To the window.
Let me touch your toes.
Hey, that sounds like me trying to land, you know, like through the window. That's
Till the sweat drips off my ball. You know? Damn, these females crawl.
Bitches crawl. Oh,
yeah. Oh god. We're talking about a peck on the lips, not a make out session. No headbanging. No. But yeah,
don't talk about the headbangers ball. You'll get dash on a
kill a man,
nostalgic
you're a
trip.
Kill many, you're a conqueror. Kill them all. You're God.
Oh man. Yep.
So
now you've got it hit like Fox does.
What does Fox do?
Backwater.
What does Fox Dumbest thing ever. Sorry.
You motherfuckers are state of the art.
I love my friends so much.
I think half of them need help.
Fleet carrier is owning a station. Yes. Yes, when you buy the cargo from Entropian Planitia, you are at a station that is owned by me. or shall we
the
say,
carrier assist.
eternally leased. And by doing that, you are helping me pay for the carrier. Weekly, 16 million a week. No, it's a week.
They lied. They don't have one.
Yeah, that carrier sitting right where it is cost me 16 million a week, which is why I keep, telling you guys, by all means, if you're going to be making in loud keys, please, use the fucking carrier. Otherwise, I'm way the fuck out here. I can't exactly use it.
Go put money on it. Okay. Do you guys accept an express check from across the galaxy?
Yeah, I know, right?
Somebody go to Walmart and let me do a Walmart to Walmart.
Since you actually know what JPay is and having money on the books, I have to ask, do you know who Bob Barker is?
The price is wrong, bitch.
I'm sorry.
Any and everything you get while you're incarcerated in the United States comes from Bob Barker Industries. Mm-hmm. Including the jumpsuits, the state socks, the state flip-flops, the deodorant, anything you buy off the books, even if it's name brand like Snickers, peanut butter, Jif, or whatever like that, it comes from Bob Barker Industries. He is that guy. He is the books.
I figured it out. I need someone to come and blow up all my SRVs. That would be
yes.
Isn't it funny how someone who hosted The Price is Right for that many years?
Hello.
Ooh, yeah.
Look at that.
Reese,
We don't like you though.
Welcome to the party, Veritech.
Smokey needs someone to execute his SRVs so he can leave Dab's help for. He's stuck. He can't leave. He's addicted. He's literally stuck. He won't leave.
I'm gonna bring
Go
Type 10 with all dumbfire missiles and just rain hell on top of him.
Mines. Drop mines.
It takes forever for the fucking mines to get there.
Not drop down.
Trust me, point defense is not going to take down 10 fucking torpedoes, or shall we say 10 missiles at a time.
I don't have any point.
Yeah, I beg to differ, but
Yep.
Alright, one more time.
When did I get a talent?
Smokey?
I'm coming, damn it, I'm coming.
Yeah.
One more time.
Reese, this guy seems to think his 4-point defense are going to save him. Do me a favor, take your packhound cutter over there and show him how it's done. Fucker shoots what, 396 missiles at a time?
I will be
Point defense malfunction.
It shoots 178 missiles, I believe, per volley, and I have 10 volleys.
Go to the commodities market, fill your cargo bay up with palladium, and then take it back to the station where you got the mission, and yes, you will be able to go. Oh.
So buy what you can and then go donate it to the mission.
Yeah. Just buy what you can, and they'll fill it the rest of the way for you, and then the payout from the mission will give you some money to complete them. Okay, just get what you can.
Which is not enough to rebuy that fucking Type 7 you're flying.
Yeah, let's not let him die, guys. Thank you.
Y'all are just like hopping back and forth between the, the station.
We
and
fill. Okay, listen, Bolden. I'm gonna fill you in really quick. They filled Foxville the carrier up so you can just source in system. You don't gotta leave or do anything like that.
You're welcome.
So just go to the carrier, get the cargo, go back to the frickin' thing, and then donate the cargo to the mission in the mission board. Do not sell it to the commodities market. Okay.
Oh, I thought I was going to actually, to do an actual mission.
Well, I mean, you're doing missions. You're just doing
What do you
it
mean my
very
storage is full?
closely.
I need more.
Smokey,
Huh?
you're fired. Why the fuck do all these quarters have little bats on them?
Oh,
What
by
kind
the
of
way,
bats?
Alright, I'm leaving.
Just little bats.
I'm leaving, Laura. Okay, I'm leaving.
Thank you, Fantango, for the follow on Twitch. Where am I? My fuel is full. Sorry. Thanks for pulling me out of my coin phase. I was like zoned in. Aww. It's the 2020 quarter.
It's 2020 quarter.
What kind of bat? Like a baseball bat? Like a little
The
furry
fruit bat.
blind
No,
fucking
it's a
bat?
little
Bat,
blind
isn't
thing. It looks like a fruit bat.
Wait,
It's a fruit bat.
like a Corona bat?
Don't make me hit you. No, it's not only bats. They've got a few of them. Let me see what I got. Alright, there's
So
a bat.
wait a minute.
There's a bat.
So
There's a
2020 we started minting quarters that had bats.
Yes.
Okay.
Which in 2019 we discovered the COVID-19 virus in bats in China. And then miraculously, as soon as we start mass circulating the quarters with bats on them, coronavirus becomes rampant in the United States.
It's in the quarters, guys.
Yes.
Don't touch money. Just give it all to Lara, and she'll be a coin collector, and I can take all your coins off you.
They're not telling you, but that's why we have a coin shortage.
Yeah. I do, because I fucking coin roll hunt, and guess what? They won't let me get at the bank because of the coin shortage. They won't let me get any pennies. Like pennies, nickels, anything.
Okay.
They're just like,
All right.
I'm trying to phase out
Dash,
pennies. I know.
everyone, I need a one-on-one with Dash right quick. Just as someone with native heritage, it's Sakaya, you dick fuck motherfucker.
say it right. God.
Yeah, I got a question for everybody.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know, right?
Veritech.
What's up?
Does anybody in this party live between California and Kansas?
So the entire western half of the United States, right?
Yes.
I don't think I do now.
No, just between California and Kansas.
No.
I don't think I do.
Because according to what I've heard on the news, that's about as far as our smoke is going from the wildfires here in California.
Holy shit.
It's reaching all the way to Kansas.
Wow, that's nothing new.
Damn it.
Not your Kansas.
California's been on fire forever.
Oh, wait a minute, Veritech. Is it your Kansas or our Kansas?
Kansas State.
Let's not kill him. He doesn't have a revive, bro.
It's
I'm sure you saw.
Yeah.
Did he name
Everyone
his
who
ship?
thinks it's not Kansas, it's Kansas.
Kansas.
We got Arkansas and Kansas.
What you're gonna do now is you're just gonna wait at the station for them to fill the mission, and then once it's full, you're gonna turn it in and collect the money. Don't launch after you've landed. You have no rebuy. Exactly. So just stay there. Just wait there.
My question is, did the...
Yeah, they will finish it. Just wait. Yeah, just wait.
Alright, send me a wing invite.
Go fuck
Alright,
yourself,
did the new
Smokey.
person name his ship yet?
I'm serious.
Reese.
Did the new person name his ship?
I'm lifted off.
Aw,
Okay, because if you
that's
don't name your
amazing.
ship, you
Some people
may be
will
shot
murder
at.
you.
We're back.
Oh, good night, Radicus.
You said you named it Cephalopod? Crap a lot.
Well, at least it's a name.
Did you put Sir? Crap a lot. corner.
Grandma Llama Ding Dong?
Stop it, guys. You guys fucking
Grandma
suck
Lada
at
Ding
this.
Dong.
I love you guys. At least you named something. Nice. Especially with all the dashes in there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Everybody?
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to name a ship. So what did you name this ship?
So what were you talking about? Is there another chieftain?
You're a frigate. You're the man splitter.
I don't care.
Be honest with me, is there such thing as another build for a chieftain? Does anyone build the chieftain any other way than a frag build?
I do.
Mine's
Shut
fixed
up, Olin, you
frags.
don't
Are yours
count.
gimbaled?
Just kidding.
Yours are fixed? Okay.
I have a phasing build.
I'm gonna make a cannon one.
I have a cannon challenger. It's funny you mentioned that, but
I've got a phasing sequence to those scramblers.
okay.
Mike etiquette.
One
Damn
person
it.
talking at a time. Dash, what were you trying to say 3 times? Yeah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey.
Right. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, they nerfed the piss out of heat builds.
Frontier.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's funny you say that because that's actually my Corvette build. It's not with cannons though. I use multi-cannons with thermal shocks, and it doesn't do it as quickly as the original build did, but it does still do the same thing. Yes. Actually no. It's 40%. No, it's 45. It's 45% more than your current heat. So if you pop a cell bank and then I hit you with the thermal shocks, you're going to not only get hot, you're going to stay hot. You won't cool off, which is how I cook. Yeah.
Microwave build.
Yep. But okay, the other 2 guys that were trying to squeeze a word in edgewise.
Oh, I have a build for my chieftain, which is phasing sequence
Cyto
pseudo
scramblers?
scramblers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and phasing sequence APAs, and then
What do you run on the nose?
Cascade. I run a Imperial Hammer to stop shield cells.
Yeah, feedback cascade. Yeah.
Yep. That's for cutters.
Oh, I got a cutter that you could do that all day, and I would sit there and laugh at you.
Oh, you have it built up for a whole
Are you
tank
talking
underneath?
about Smooth Seminole?
I mean, it's
'Cause
got some hull under it, yeah,
it
but
can go fuck itself.
you have to be really close for those cytos to work, and my cutter runs 4 turreted because it's a cutter, okay? 4 turreted short-range blastered phasing sequence pulse lasers. So when you come in close, I'm phasing you as well. I love people who try to get in my face with that cutter. I've taken down so many fucking FDLs that thought they could just stay out of my field of view.
That's awesome.
It was funny. It's like, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. It's like, okay. What I'll do is I'll just throttle down and just sit there. And let them pound on me and pound on me, and then they realize that their hull's sitting at 30% and they've been fighting for 3 minutes. They're like, oh my god.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah. Good on you, mate.
I mean, to start out, yeah, Anaconda's a good ship to do that with. Fuck, I can't stop hiccuping.
Okay, why do you need an alliance reputation?
Alright.
Why? Just why?
Bill Turner.
Ew.
I just flew through that damn star and into this star. Okay.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Oh.
Planetary approach suite. It should be purchasable at any station.
I thought you said you didn't have Horizons.
I like the suit better.
That's
right.
weird.
You shouldn't have. That shouldn't even be visible to you if you don't have Horizons.
Look in your right panel from your main ship HUD and tell me if the engineer's square is gray or orange.
Right panel.
Make sure you're not in outfitting or anything. Just main ship, sitting in your chair. Now look in your right panel. It should be in the home tab, the one all the way to the left. It'll say engineers, and there will be something called a hollow me as well. If they're both... Okay, so that's actually so you can land on a planet, which is required by Horizons. I don't know why you can even see it, to be completely honest.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be in your optional internals without Horizons. You can't put anything else in that slot anyway, even with Horizons. It's a thing.
Yeah, I would check.
No, I thought we were actually going to be doing trading stuff, and I was going to defend you from the pirates, but I do not have
he's
any
one of
cargo
those
available on my ship.
people.
Send me an invite.
He's gonna finish that mission, and then you'll be okay. So just don't launch.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
No.
I need to transfer my
invite.
ship.
The most expensive rewrite I have.
Smokey needs an invite, please, so he stops screaming at people. Thank you. On which rank? Okay. When it comes to the ranking system that you're reading right now, you actually have different stages. Like rank 1 is harmless, rank 2 is mostly harmless, and then rank 3 is novice. you have to fill the percentage bar, and then it will go to the next level. And then once you fill the percentage bar, it'll go up again. The highest you can get in every single one of those categories is elite. So you are making your way. Yeah, you're making your way. CQC is a different part of the game.
Very good.
Next time you go to log on to the game,
Yeah, I'm jumping out.
instead of clicking open or private or solo, you'll see something called arena. That is CQC. It's completely different from this game. It has no effect on this game other than it gives you a little bit of credits occasionally. Not a lot. And it's very hard to find. It's like a Call of Duty of this game.
What?
Go into outfitting and go to livery, and then you go to the bottom right screen on livery. It'll after you select your ship, and it will give you the opportunity to name your ship. It'll say ship ID and ship name. It's on the bottom right of the screen.
Are you good?
Mhm. Yep, there you go. As soon as he's done naming his ship, he's in the outfitting. He can't do it.
So for this mission, I'm going to have to transfer my my vulture, but I need probably 1 or 2 people, if possible, to help me finish it. It's apparently a wing assassination pirate mission.
Ew.
Ooh, fine. I'll do it with you.
Bolden and Smokey will be your kind of people. So they like to fight things.
I need to get rep so I can be able to
Unlock an engineer.
yeah, and I also want to find out what is the best ways. I try to do courier missions, but I'm only getting like 1%.
I'm leaving the wing.
It's a pain in the ass.
Bolden's like, I'm gonna go help that guy.
Well, if you're working in your combat, rank, the quickest way to do that is to find some is find a Thargoid scouts.
Once again, I'm going to have to dispute that. That is not the fastest way to do it. The pirate zones that are available in Laukis will be twice as fast as Thargoids. Conflict zones will be equal to Thargoids.
For Alliance?
Combat rank.
Oh, combat rank.
Not superpower rank.
Okay.
What happened to the other guy?
He wants opinions on something. What?
Yep, it's tiny. It's like a little pinky nail.
The mini brick.
Okay.
Titan's big dog.
Name it Amy Schumer because they're both cows.
Amy Schumer. Where do I know that name from?
She's that female comedian who thinks she's funny because she just talks about her vagina the whole time.
Yeah. She has a big forehead.
Big forehead that talks about their vagina.
That's her.
I mean, is she,
Yep.
what nationality are we talking about here?
Caucasian.
She's blonde.
Blonde, Caucasian, large forehead, vagina speech.
Not ringing a bell there.
Might
I
have
love
to
you guys
YouTube this.
so much. Oh God, what have you guys done to my life?
I'll do it on Lara's account.
Don't you fucking do it! Fuck off! Don't mess with my shit. He can fuck
Hooray
his shit
for
up with
33
it.
minutes. Not really.
FIVEHEAD.
That's 5 head. I honestly, is it? I guess it would be Forhead, right? Or is it F-O-R-E?
F-O-R-E.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you use it in a sentence?
Yeah.
Can you pronounce it phonetically, please?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Ah, there you go.
I mean...
Hey, Skillet, do you still need help?
Yeah, I just got to transfer my ship, and it's going to be fucking 33 minutes.
Well, I don't know if anyone else saw it, so I said something for you. I'm out in Colonia without helping you.
Are you still in Colonia?
Yeah, I've been here all day.
What are you doing there, man?
He's chilling.
Working on a couple ships. I got some ships out here to finish engineering on.
Well, I'm about to come. Probably come to Colonia here.
Smoggy!
A couple days. I don't know. A couple days I'll be going to Colonia.
Smoggy!
What?
Are you still at Dav's Hope, bro?
No, I'm in
No,
Lockheed.
I fucking,
I broke the monotony.
I'm the one at Dad's Hope.
That's hilarious.
I had someone to shoot at and I left.
He wanted someone to go blow his SRVs up earlier.
I got an idea, Fox. When I get back, let's go to Dav's Hope and just sit there and say this planet's off limits now.
I want to go to Dav's Hope and open with a Type 10 with all dumbfire missiles with long range scanners,
Like
and
three
just
of us
sit
do
there.
that.
Yeah, just sit
No
there,
wings.
see if we can snipe SRVs.
That's so bullshit. Don't you dare.
Let's do it.
Fucking
I'm
Type
down.
10s with all dumbfire missiles. Like, what the fuck?
We'll have half the system after us. Half the galaxy.
Got an interesting answer for you.
What's that?
Yes and no. There are some weapons that can't go beyond a certain size.
Torpedoes can only be large. Railguns can only be medium. Certain weapons in the games are only a single size. For example, your power play weapons are always just a single size. They can't be multiple size. Some weapons types do have all sizes. And the best way to describe their DPS is each subsequent larger size is roughly twice the DPS as the size below it. Meaning your size 1s are going to be doing 1 damage per second. This is not an accurate number. I'm just using it for mathematical references. So if your small does 1 damage per second, your medium would do 2, then your large would do 4, and then your huge would do 8. That's how the damage is distributed. G.I. Joe.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You okay there, dear?
Me? I'm like falling asleep. Why?
Because I can tell. Breathing heavy.
The anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. No, it's going to cost you
will
much
say
more
this.
than that.
I will say this to you, never fly without a rebuy. If you buy a ship and you can only afford to buy the ship and you can't afford to rebuy it, then park it, fly a different ship, slowly fit the ship as you can afford it.
Consider it that old rebuild in your garage that's going to take years to build. Yeah.
Don't fly without a rebuy. If a griefer sees you in a ship,
it took me 6
with
months to build a Corvette.
Best thing is don't fly without 3 times rebuy, because accidents do happen.
Yeah, you need more. Yeah.
Just get you a billion. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. To be honest, if you
To answer your question, Skillet, the easiest way to do that is just to go to an alliance system and grind out a faction in that system that is pledged to the alliance. They have factions in the game that are pledged to them, just like the Federation Empire do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, because I know that courier missions that are not cutting it. I'll be doing that forever.
Well, not if you actually take the rep. See, your problem is you're not actually taking the rep. You're just doing missions. You don't grab the missions if they don't have rep. Yeah, you want 3 and 5 star rep. 3 star for courier, 5 star for anything else. If it doesn't offer rep, skip the mission and wait.
ain't no sense in taking a mission if it's not gonna help you.
Well, I only found like 2-star ones, so I had like 15 of those, and I only gained maybe
2
like 10%.
stars the lowest that you can get. You can't get lower than that, I don't think. I really don't.
You can get 1 star.
There's 0 rep.
Well, yeah, haha.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh.
Type 9 and a Python will build you any ship in the game. A Type 7 and a Type 6 are just for grinding.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
Schmuggy!
Go! I made it to Entropy and Damnation.
Good night, Smokey.
No, I'm not going to bed. Oh, I got to stay up all night.
By the way, I have died from my first white dwarf last night.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you go to Myopotis?
No, I didn't. It was ER8, I remember. And I went in, and everything seemed all right. And then I didn't gain any more speed to get out of it, and it started pulling me in. I tried to swing out of it, and I saw the event horizon. I'm like, fuck, and it got me in. And I spent probably about a good maybe 5 to 8 minutes trying to see if I can get out of it. but my modules were so fucking damaged. No matter how many times I tried to reboot, it would not let me get out of it. And so I either waited for my life support to go or I self-destruct. So I self-destructed.
Right back. I'm gonna go get a drink downstairs.
Okay.
So who's the person that wanted to do that wing assassination mission?
That was
me. That was me, but it's gonna take approximately maybe 29 minutes. I'm thinking 29 to 20. I have to wait for my vulture to arrive.
He shipped his ship. You know, all you need is like to get one hit on the guy.
Yeah, but I don't have a combat ship at all. It doesn't even have a hard
So
point.
put a fucking pulse laser on whatever you got.
I don't think
Just
that's
let-
a
Doesn't even
very
have shields.
smart way to go about that.
Just let Bulbin hit it first, so he's got the aggro.
But I'm not a bitch anymore. That's the bitch way out.
Okay, you can hop in my ship and fly around in my fighters and shoot things in the fighter ships.
That could work.
Yeah.
Although would that count as him completing the mission, or do you just get the credit?
I don't know if it would be the mission. I don't know if you can share. No, you can't be in a wing and share a mission and multi-crew. You can't do that. It doesn't let you multi-crew in a wing.
Yeah, I'm in an Asp Explorer with no shield. It was supposed to be like a grinding, whatchamacall,
Solara,
finding stuff.
Yeah.
where are you in the game?
Flying out to this gas giant so I can probe it.
What does he do? Probing gas guys.
Listen.
I'll give you gas.
It has ammonia-based life. I thought.
So,
I don't know.
Who was asking, by the way?
That was Bulbin.
Bulbin and
asking.
Skillet are going to be winging together.
Yes.
Kill things.
Dash is. He needs an invite back to the wing. I think Bulbin left the wing to go do something with Skillet, so the other guy would have to get you in there.
Correct.
Dash. I need someone to put me out of my misery right now. Hop in that chieftain with those fixed. And,
Alright, so
come out here. $64.
Yes, you have. You have to invite him to the wing, and then you have to reshare the mission.
I gotta pee, guys.
So go pee.
In my
Yeah,
pants.
go put your vegetables.
No, go to the restroom.
I hit share. It should send you.
I like dying, guys.
Oh,
This is getting to me. I'm whining. I'm bitching. I'm moaning.
Quit bitching. Quit moaning. Quit whining.
Oh, I got 19 minutes. Cool.
Go take a piss. It'll make you feel better.
Hey, Laura, open the galaxy map. Find me.
Find me, Laura. Find me.
Find me, baby, find me.
Catch me if you can.
Are you there?
No, I'm not there. I wouldn't be telling you to find me if I was there.
Let me come to a stop so I don't pass my destination. Zooming out. Ooh, I see you. Wow, you're like way out there. Okay. You are in Dikia.
Yeah.
I might do some
now
combat
search
with the action.
Beagle Point.
I don't know how to do that.
R1. Type in Beagle.
How do you spell it?
BEA.
I got it.
GLEPOI.
I got it.
Now turn around and look, see how far away I am.
Just like the puppy.
Oh, you're not that far. You're almost there. Ooh, you're right. You're close. You're pretty close. You got like 7 jumps left, and then you're there.
2.
Right? Ooh, you're almost
2
there.
bottles of beer on the wall.
2 bottles of beer.
Take one down, pass it around.
1 bottle of beer on the wall.
Did I miss the weekly reset? By the way, I did do my merits last night.
If you did your merits, then you're fine. Just go to any station and buy your hard points.
Yeah.
Literally any station will have them, bud. Just remember to buy more than you can hold. So, like, buy about 10 of them. What you do is you buy one, you store it. You buy another one, you store it.
Okay.
It takes a while, but you'll be right.
Yeah.
Right, make sure when you turn in that mission that everybody who is in the wing has accepted it. And then turn it in inside the mission board, and you should get it.
Here is the final jump, guys. This is the end of this objective. After this, we'll be coming up with different objectives. We jump to Beagle Point.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fox.
Throttling up. Charging. We are boldly going where damn near every motherfucker in the game has gone before.
Except for me.
I've never been there either, Vertex. So.
And we're in witch space.
To Beagle Point.
Yeah, building suspense. First time ever and last that I will go to Beagle Point. I don't know what moron would want to go more than once. Fucking Reese.
Where's Beagle Point?
Fucking masochist.
Open the galaxy map.
Open the galaxy
map
map and find me, bro.
Zoom out as far as you could possibly zoom out.
I'll do that after I find my vape. It disappeared on me.
Woohoo! We are in Beagle Point!
Yeah, Beagle Point is basically it's just the furthest from the bubble.
Yep.
No, not farthest from the bubble.
Holy shit, there's a fuck ton of carriers out here.
Yep.
There is a carrier at Beagle Point named, oh my god, carriers suck, and it's being decommissioned.
Okay.
That is wonderful. I love it. That's the best fleet carrier name I've ever seen.
That's fucking hilarious. He bought a fleet carrier, brought it out here, and said, fuck the rest of y'all motherfuckers.
What's that? Heck nah.
Yeah, Smokey knows how to haul. He's got that big bitch. That's fucking funny. Okay, the tritium missions are gonna be, you have to, literally, you're gonna have to take the amount of cargo for the amount of people doing the mission. You're gonna have to divide it by how many of you are. And you guys have to get the same amount of cargo per person. Otherwise, you guys are gonna go negative.
Just so you guys know, one of these carriers is owned by a PS4 player.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't.
Is it the one that said, "Oh my God, carriers suck"?
No.
I don't care if I go negative, by the way.
I know you don't, Smokey.
Fox, go to the tourist beacon. Make sure you get that.
It's on the carrier.
What's on the carrier?
You can just tritium. Tritium's on the carrier.
Yeah.
You guys can do the mission from his carrier again. That's why we put the commodities on it that we did. You can if you can afford to.
Dear
do the trip.
carrier, I've never been this far away from you before.
Somebody do the math and figure out how much tons per person each one needs to do. No, I mean, hang on a second. Yeah, just chill for a second.
I can do that in 2 rounds.
I got 2 jumps to the
Mikey,
mission.
that's a lot of fucking eating money.
I got 3 billion. I don't. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. As long as not one person does it, that irritates me.
It's not for me, it's for the other guy, so.
I know.
Speaking of which, Smokey says, I've got 2 billion.
Yeah, because you just spent it all on fucking tritium. Okay.
Why did I launch from the carrier without putting the trigger?
Because you're fucking fired.
Did I say that out loud? Fuck.
Yes.
Wait. Where'd Skillet go? Where are we doing that?
He doesn't talk much.
No, it doesn't show him online anymore. I don't see him.
He might have discoed. He has internet issues sometimes. Sometimes he gets kicked off. He doesn't like it, but it happens to him.
Like 7:20. I'll look in a second when I'm landing.
Yeah, do the math, guys. Don't buy extra. That would suck.
If I really want money, I'll go mine. But I
You.
really don't want to do that. Yeah, I know. But it's there if I want to do it.
You.
I mean, I'm not planning on getting a carrier anytime soon, so money doesn't really matter to me right now.
Mining or money?
Money doesn't matter to me right now. I know money is nothing for you, Fox. It's not an issue.
I've only got 23 billion.
Just do what you can. Don't. You'll be alright. I mean, I've only got 1.929 billion.
752, I can hold.
Alright, y'all. I will catch you tomorrow.
Good night, buddy.
Yep.
Once I get rid of these fucking limpets I didn't know I had on me.
He left us. He
left us.
But that's not what I'm gonna do. What movie?
I don't think I have the heart to kill Thanatos.
I said. Okay. He left us. He left us. But that's not what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
You are correct. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. I love my friends.
The lawyer left him, in the truck, and then went to take a shit and died.
Oh, there was Skillet.
Not eating, taking a shit.
And then he got eaten off the toilet.
What?
Skill was like, what the fuck did I just join? No, when I was little, Jurassic Park was in the theaters, and my brothers ran out of the theater screaming when the Tyrannosaurus Rex ate the lawyer off the toilet. And I was laughing, going, he got eaten off the toilet! And I was like 3 years old or something, and I was laughing, and they ran out screaming.
All by yourself? Huh?
Yeah, no, I was with my mom, obviously. It was funny.
I didn't know if you went with your brothers.
Yeah, my brothers, me, and my mom are who went. And she said it was funny because she thought I would be afraid, and she was like skeptical on bringing me to that because she thought I would be afraid, and the boys were afraid, and I wasn't. It was hilarious.
I've already lost money on this from the first
I
leg.
told you. You would lose a lot. That's why I said with tritium you have to do like a full wing, and you have to.
I haven't lost yet. But, I'll get 10 million.
Just look at this poor ship. Look at all that just crud all over it. All right.
What's going on over here?
He's in a Type 9.
Let's see. I'm going to the
Infestation,
Beagle
marketing.
Point visitor beacon.
He's going to Cedar Orbital. Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Miss Daisy.
Okay, it's blue.
What'd you say? You need
I
to
said
pick up
yes,
what?
sir, Miss Daisy.
Just do what you can afford. If you can't afford a full load, just do what you can. As long as you participate in the mission, you'll be fine.
Who? Titan? No, don't waste your money. No, don't worry about it.
Guys, make sure you coordinate. Make sure you guys know how much you each can carry, because... Okay, so he's got 290. So how much does Smokey have? Add it up. See how much the mission
Titan,
needs.
don't waste your money. I will do this for you.
I think he already bought it, bro. Yeah.
Is it really wasting your money if you're making money with it?
Yes, Smokey.
What do you get? He would get a lot more though if he holds his horses.
What if he doesn't have horses?
I'm trying to get him 50 million.
Well, he'll be fine. With what he gets, he'll be fine. It's a fucking 50 mil out payout. It's fine. He'll be alright.
Here to help.
I know you're here to help. That's why we got you out of Dav's Hope before you were lost there forever.
I'm gonna go back.
That's actually appreciated because a lot of people do that. What? What did you just say?
Pippin ain't easy. A big pimpin' says big pimpin' says big pimpin'.
I'm in the single digits now.
You're in the single digits to where, Sajay?
No, to the point underneath Sajay before I gotta start going up.
Oh, you're fine. That ain't that bad. It's only about 20 jumps to back to the what you call it?
Plane.
Yeah, back to the plane. Just in case you guys didn't know, I made it. Okay.
I got 2 hours to get back.
Now you can fuck that
gotta
shit.
find a
He's gonna
fucking
go
player.
play a different game. He's gonna go play a different game and wait for my slow, big, fucking type ass 10 to get my ass to Beagle Point. So
You want me to do what? You want me to wait here until you get here?
Of course.
Are you fucking insane?
It's only 40,000 light years. I got this.
Like 10 days.
There's clan games going right now. I forgot about that. Shit.
Fuck, I haven't played in like fucking 2 days.
You're fucking
We know, Smokey. We fucking know.
Yeah, you
I
dick.
told you I was gonna try to play again, okay? I just haven't
I
gotten
haven't played in 2 days either, but
We like to fuck with you. If we didn't fuck with you, there'd be something wrong. You'd be like wondering if we hated you.
Oh, I would. It'd be sad.
You'd be like, are you guys mad at yourself?
I might start cutting myself.
Oh my god. You're stupid. How many commodities do you have, bruh? 1993. He is. At least he was. I don't know what happened to him. He might have, I don't fucking know. I don't even know anymore. He got the Rona again.
Hey, Bulbin, don't be in no rush to do that mission. I'll get you in a little bit, okay?
Were you asking me? Who would you ask?
He was talking to you, Smokey.
Or Bulbin.
He said how much cargo
Oh, you're
are
back.
you hauling?
752.
Yeah. Just hold off on that mission for a minute if you don't mind. Carry on to whatever you're doing. We'll get that done, and if not, I'll find somebody if you're still busy when I'm ready.
Are you talking to me?
Bulbin?
Is it like
Okay, hang on,
still
stop.
just waiting on your
Hang on.
ship to come in, or
Smokey, he's
Can I
asking.
hear somebody?
I don't know. He's asking you to hold off on donating so he can make sure his are donated first, so he doesn't get stuck with them.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait. Okay, I heard. All right.
This is Skillet. I was just letting Bulbin know to just hold off on the mission just for a moment. Go ahead and do your own thing for a minute.
He's waiting on his combat ship to get their Bulbin.
That
Bulbin?
and I need to go and get something else done.
I'm confused.
So that's what I'm saying. Just hold off for a little while.
Okay.
So you'll be a wait here. I don't like waiting. I'll wait. I'm fine.
It won't let you deliver
I don't have a
them?
fucking. Huh?
Is the mission already full?
No, I was told to wait, so I'll not. I mean, I'm sitting here with a full cargo. But do I need to deliver or wait?
Did you buy the wrong commodity by mistake? Looking, what do you have?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, you have palladium. What you need? Okay, Smokey, go ahead and deliver. Just look to see if you've got any missions that need palladium. Look for those first. If you can't find any, just sell it to the commodities market and you'll still profit.
Laura, who are you talking to? Because I can't hear this person.
You can't. Okay. Do you guys have each other muted, or do you have someone muted, Titan? Because y'all can't hear each other. It might be a NAT type issue, Smokey.
Okay.
I was wondering why you guys were talking over each other so bad. I was like, good God, guys. But yeah, just sell them to the commodities. It'll still profit you. You'll still make some money off it. It'll be alright. You don't make that much, but you won't go negative.
System scan complete.
You shouldn't have lost any money. Smokey's gonna try to fix it. He's gonna leave and come back. Do me a favor, for future references, if you're gonna sell and take a loss, don't sell it at that station, because that's actually negative for our faction.
It'll be alright, it ain't that much.
Well, I know
think
it's not that
I'm
much, I'm
going
just letting you
to
know for future references.
bounce out of here. Probably catching up with the guys again. I'll see you later.
Okay, well,
Copy, later.
Okay, there we go. Fuck.
that fixes it.
Yes, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you talking to me? I'm like, I was confused. What's going on? What are you talking about?
That's why we don't like people. I mean, I know it wasn't the case, but that's why we don't like people muting people in the party, because nobody can fucking hear over you guys talking over each other. And it's fucking annoying. Even though you guys weren't doing that, I'm just saying.
So, what do we do? What is there to do at Beagle Point?
Wait for Laura and have a party. Yeah,
How's your view?
Huh? Okay, Smokey, he accidentally grabbed palladium, so
Okay.
he actually didn't have any of the cargo, so you and Dash are gonna have to do that.
Dash! Are you asleep yet?
Probably. Dash.
Yeah.
Right.
We lost him.
Went to the wrong damn carrier. I'm gonna transfer a ship out here
Why?
because it's one of my free sidewinders. I'm gonna send one of my free sidewinders right here. I want to see how much it costs to ship a ship here.
Gotcha.
Fucking
No crashing into the neutron star. Ooh, it's my neutron star, I think.
I'm just burning
78
doing the neutron
million.
thing.
Let it burn. It cost me 39 million to transfer my Asp Explorer out to the mining craft.
Mm-hmm.
That was about 27,000 light years ago.
56 million.
For a sidewinder? Yeah, it's like the most expensive sidewinder in the game. Let's Google Salame's Rest.
So do you feel a sense of accomplishment because you made it out there?
Not really, no. However, I can say that I've done it.
Yes, you can. Somebody asks you if you've ever been to Beagle Point, your answer can be, fuck you, I'll never do it again. You know, something along those lines. And it will be wonderful. Colleen, if you do not stop trying to have sex with my foot, I'm going to hurt you. She's driving me crazy.
Driving crazy.
I've turned it out.
I'm gonna throw her outside. I don't care what the kittens look like at this point. Like, get off me.
$752.
That's how much he can carry. Mine, I used to carry 780 something, but I changed it a little bit. Now I carry 746 in my Type 9.
If I take my shield off, I can probably do 80.
Oh, I found Dash again. We were trying to talk to you. Jerk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, guys, I guess I can go here.
He doesn't love us anymore. My cat's trying to molest my shoes. Man. Alright, I'm gonna fuel scoop quickly.
We are here.
We
I'm
like
trying to
make
build the
things
suspension,
go.
and
We
it's
are
just
smart.
not. It's not working.
Yeah, Titan actually can't make another run because he accidentally grabbed palladium and he sold it negatively, so he doesn't have any money. Oh, okay. Just stay docked. It's the best decision.
They're going to be doing it anyway, whether you're hit with them or not. That's what they're doing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't usually help people get money past about 60 million unless you participate. If you're not gonna, like, we've had people try to con our people and succeed into helping. Like, they'd stay up for different people to get online and be like, "Can you help me? I'm a noob." And can you help me? I'm a noob. And they got like 700 million, and then
I want to hear
told us
something funny.
that we ruined the start of their game because
It's going to cost me 126,219 credits to transfer this all the way out here.
wow.
Really?
However, guess how long it takes?
A week?
181 hours and 14 minutes. Let's figure out how many days that is. I think that's a week.
Mm-hmm.
181.
I'm gonna be awesome.
How much was it again?
181 hours, 15 minutes.
No, how much money was it?
126,000.
That ain't bad.
It is 7.5 days. Yeah, it's over a week.
Ooh. Laura's awesome. I knew it.
Oh yeah.
Colleen, if you fucking
In 1
stop
week,
it.
my little Sidewinder will get here.
Aww, that was sweet. Are you really gonna ship it out there?
I've already done it.
No, no.
You're gonna be out there for a week?
No. Mm-mm. Not at all. But I will have a ship out here to prove that I've been here.
Just to prove he's been there. Just a sidewinder.
Prove it to who? Me.
Yes.
And if I'm ever stupid enough to come back out here, it'll be here waiting for me to fight someone in and not rebuy. Hint, hint.
Uh-huh.
Like, bruh.
Oh man, I got 3 jumps until
Well,
I reach that.
all right, guys. There are some other things that I would like to do while I'm out here. I'll save that for another stream. I know it says PvP in Beagle Point today. There are no other players out here, so it's just player versus
Good nighty, Tombo.
something. Yeah, nighty Tumbo. So there's no player versus player out here.
You could always
This
jump
mission
back
done?
to me.
But I hope you guys enjoyed. I know this is probably one of the least enjoyable streams I have ever done. I hope it was not that bad for you guys.
Aww.
See you guys later.